All right. Gunsmith and Hansberg, that's right. We are back awake. There is a fire. People are around. I don't know. This is not the outfit I want to wear right now. We're gonna do this one. And I'm gonna figure out what. That one, okay. I don't know who, if anybody, we're going to run into this early. Most folks get on later. People have been around. Yeah. We need to go to Annisburg, which means checking telegrams at Riggs. Probably. Yeah. I like Riggs a bit for the checking of telegrams because it's real central, so people don't know necessarily where you're coming from or what you're doing. I'm a little bit sleepy. I got home from work almost 3 hours ago, a little bit more than that, and plan to stream a little later in the night to make sure that I'm around. So I took a nap, and that might start being something that I do if I'm here early enough. At least if I'm planning on playing Wild. So we got Kerrigan here. Which Abdul has never really done much in. Moody's worked there. Moody's had a whole bunch of interactions there. That's where Moody met Dante, who is now a ranger. As well as Phyllis White, who we really haven't seen since But that's what happens when you have a character get surgery and then pretty much go on break. He just wasn't, like, he caught on a little, but he just didn't go anywhere particularly quickly. So I think I'm going to wind up with him in WildRP. Which will be probably a nice spot for him. It's very reactionary, though. Moody's never going to cause anything. Which Abdul might not either. Abdul might not. I just need to figure out how to reliably get nitro, because somebody's getting them, and it's not us. Whether it's the people that play until early morning or the people that are actually around during the daytime whenever the jobs switch. Makes it tough. We just have to, like, make friends with the people who do that sort of thing. I'm not seeing any Telegram indicator, so maybe nobody's sent anything. We're still collecting cards for Violet, because she's, as far as we know, still looking for them. Saint Denis. Okay. Minnie's lovely. It's a giant alligator named Blueberry. For some reason, it wanders the island and occasionally eats an inmate. The gods seem to love her. I look forward to seeing what outfits you put together. I love your sense of fashion, after all.
Sir, sorry.
Hello, my friend. She's walking. It's always interesting when somebody voluntarily chooses to walk. It's a very specific RP thing. I want them to crash into each other, even though I know they won't. I'm gonna go by Limpany just to see whether anybody's around. The thoroughbred is really tall. I'm really glad for that. That was the goal in getting this horse. And then the color just works really well with him too. We're finally at a point where I feel like I know my way mostly around. I can get to the couple places that I want to without much difficulty. It's probably too early for Limpany to really be popped off at all, but there is a horse here. There's a couple. And the wagon. Jeez. Are you well, my friend? You fell down there.
That's what we're doing. Howdy.
Hello.
How's it going?
It goes well. How are you, my friends?
We're not too bad, but we got a bit of a situation happening inside.
Ah, very well. The sort that you need help with, or?
No, we got a doctor in there. I think we should be fine. But if you don't like blood, I wouldn't stick around.
Hmm. Well, I'm generally fine with it, but I had some things I was about, so I will keep going.
Alright, keep yourself safe.
You as well. You as well. I think that's Dougie. But the voice isn't quite right. I know it's not Slick. A situation in Limpany. I wonder what that means. Somebody's obviously doing med RP. They've laid out a sheet. I didn't recognize any of those guys just from looking at them. I need an excuse to go up towards Coulter. I mean, I don't need, but I would love one. Drina has my Telegram, but I don't know if she's handing it out around to anybody. I know Chance said he was going to take it from her, although I could have given it to Chance when I saw him. And then out of character, I know the Pasquatch, who is Johnny Waggy, wants to talk business at some point. We're just gonna go to Annisburg because 20 things of moonshine to there for what we're given, or what we're being paid, is not bad. Right now, the wagon is slightly more important, even than dynamite. So, if I can find good ways to keep making money toward that end, obviously I could just rent a hunting rifle and take it out, or a hunting wagon, take it out west and just shoot a bunch of birds, which is what Quentin suggested. I could do that, but I'm not sure I want to, as that feels like grinding, and it seems a better natural RP progression to just keep doing stuff the way I'm doing stuff. Hello, my friend. That's probably local. Here's a question. How have I never got Deke's telegram? Hello, my friend. Here's a question. Yeah. I guess you just need a little bit of, you need pomade like every time you log in, I guess. Stash of it in the hotel room. If it's 5 cents a can, you buy 20 of them, that's $1, I think. I don't know. Or I can just stop and get one part of the regular wake-up routine. Going east, which is something we usually don't do. East and north to Annisburg. But I suppose we are in the business of following the money. Maybe we do this and then we go back towards Emerald and Valentine. Just quietly riding around. Could go through Van Horn, but it's fine. Check the Annisburg job board while I'm out here. But that's the thing, like, most people only look at crim work. Abdul is very open to doing anything, though he'd rather not shoot people. Of course, there's probably going to be a time when he has to do that, and he has no choice on the matter. Horse going up that way. Horse is a very specific color. I don't know if it's inside or outside. Ooh, that's gross. And nearest bank is Valentine, of course. Yep. Though we'll probably just go to Saint Denis now. Cold armadillo, fish stew, cold abacus, small logs, wood shavings. They have a general store? No, they do not. Hello, my friend. But then there's not a lot of reason to go through Van Horn, but we'll do it, I guess, because that's the way it wants to go. Dead End Gang are all in Sisika. From what we know. There's still some folks here, though. This would be a terrible time to get held up. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Hello, my friend. It could have been Jordan. We'll have to chat with Quentin to figure out who that other person is that we're thinking about adding to the group. Because we know Hades is going to come over after the conflict is over. Wayne Castle will come over as security once Hades is over. So we're just waiting on whatever's going on with Pavel to figure that out. But this other guy isn't necessarily on that timetable. Hey, thank you for the follow, Scarlet Frost. That's a cool name. A lot of people on Twitch have really good names for their accounts, usernames, whatever. Sometimes it's channels, like people that actually stream. Scarlet Frost. That's good. That's good. I like that. Look at all the little piggies. Hello, my friends. We're all locals, I think. So that's not useful to us. Man, the thing when I came on had said there was like 150 people. Oh, there's one. Hello. There's some people around. I don't know where they all congregate though. It doesn't seem like Thieves. Doesn't seem like Annisburg. Doesn't seem like Van Horn. There's somebody in the barber shop. Saint Denis is the spot that we really don't know anything about. And I don't know if we'll get a whole lot of chance to know anything about it. We don't spend time here because people that we spend time with don't spend time here. Alright, we got 3,500, maybe 4,500 if we can sell gems to Jesse. That's entirely dependent on him at this point. We will probably duck into the speakeasy and in Lemoyne to snag a stew. Equine veterinarian care. Toenails for a stranger. Nope. Hearty bowls of potato soup to Valentine Church. I could do that. Hard-boiled eggs to Rhodes Church. Nope. Some was old-fashioned. Small alligator pelts. We're gonna go ahead and flee you, actually, because I can walk to the general store and then call for the horse when I'm done there.
Finally dressed.
Hello, my friend.
Was that you, Abdul?
Indeed it is. How are you, Mr. Grover?
Oh, Peachy Keen, Peachy Keen.
Oh, good, good. Any opportunities come your way recently?
Plenty
I
of
should lower my
opportunities.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, you want to talk across the street real quick?
Well, sure.
I swear I've got a Lancaster that looks just like that.
Perhaps you do, my friend. Perhaps you do.
I think they call it the alligator or something.
Well, this one is called Sobek's Jaws, so it is
Isn't
alligator,
Sobek and...
alligator affiliated, yes.
Yeah. Wait a second, I'm seeing a theme here. Blue, gold, that's the color of the Egyptian dynasties. And you got
Yes.
Sobek, which is the alligator god.
Yes, indeed.
Listen,
Most
I might
of
be a
the,
dumb American, but I've read a thing or two in a book.
Most of the weaponry that I use is colored in that fashion, so as to...
Are you telling me that I bought your old gun?
I do not think so. This is the only Lancaster I've ever owned. I do have a bolt action that looks very similar that I got from Cecil at one point.
Gotcha, gotcha. Abdul, you got any navies?
Personally, no, not stock. Quentin may have one or two. I've not heard from the folk that we set on the job, but it's the Dirty Boys, so who knows whether they even remember it at this point.
Abdul, do you have my telegram?
I do not believe I do.
Do you want to commit it to memory, or you want to take a note?
I can take it down.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Go right ahead.
All right, so the name is Grover McKnight, obviously. And the telegram is Kangaroo Uppercut 144. KU 144.
Ah, very good. I will go over and send one to you now so that you have mine.
Gotcha. When you guys got navies or anything like that in the story, let me know.
Of course.
Do you know anything
Sounds a good
about it? Do you know anything about cargo entering the docks here in Saint Denis?
I have heard nothing.
Okay. You know.
Do you know to whom it belongs? Or
No. Just a
should
rumor.
belong? No,
Should
I've heard
belong to
nothing.
me if anything goes right. Well, I'm not sure I don't know what we have anything if we're going to do anything today, but just banish the thought.
Indeed, indeed. Who are the fellows with you?
The Red Jacks?
No, I meant the two standing over by the telegram office, if they are with you.
Oh, Dalton and Fox.
Ah, very good, very good. I don't think I
Yeah.
recognized either of them.
Oh, you do a lot of business, you get a lot of friends.
You do, which is why I'm always interested in meeting new folk.
Absolutely. One time I should introduce you, but we've got some work to do.
Sure. Do not let me hold you up, my friend.
Absolutely. Hasta luego.
3% of the sword.
Wasn't that one? That was Jebediah or something.
Yeah, that's the one.
Grover.
I
This
did
is
not know
Thomas.
his name.
This is Grover.
Nice to meet you.
He said kangaroo uppercut 144.
That's exactly what I do.
Red Jacks.
Do
Yeah,
that for a little
work
while.
that.
Pays alright.
I worked that for years. Keeps you in good shape. That's why we look so good, Grover.
Range hand work will do that for you. Oh, going on a week now. Not long. I passed through a couple years ago, so I at least know my way around the place, but just got back recently.
It's been spending quite a bit of time with my cousin-in-law.
Through Starla. That's his cousin-in-law. Yeah.
Yeah, you were there that day on the beach. She was waiting by the horse. yeah, that one.
Just my.
Saint Denis makes sense to run into them. Red Jacks operate out of Laquais, which is not all that far away. Saint Denis, I think, is the closest telegram station for them. That is something that's nice about Thieves is because of its proximity in between Blackwater and Armadillo. We can kind of pick and choose which one we go to. Plus, then Riggs is also not super far away. What does that say? Easy made dough. Horner's store. This would be the general store that we robbed when I was very young on this here server. It doesn't really matter, but I like looking a certain way. The day that he gets annoyed with it is the day that he shaves his head again. There you are. I'm a little bit of a ghost with at least law, hopefully. I want to be a character that has I sort of am, but it's my goal to sort of have a couple key people that I know in law. And then somebody out of most of the gangs, if not all the gangs. Which does us pretty well for if we need to get something, need to see somebody, etc. Gonna make it that much funnier when Grover reads the telegram and sees the Egyptian as the name. Because I don't know if Grover met Abdul as the Egyptian. Because Grover wasn't ever around a whole ton with Nate in Thieves when Pavel was there doing stuff. And at that point, Pilot, who plays Nate, and Jack Doherty was trying to like end Jack's story and Sieg over into Nate's. So Grover mostly came around with Nate. Grover seems like a nice dude, though. It's nice to know his last name, finally. It is really funny, given that, like, I don't really know how last names work in... Come on. In Egyptian culture. And I think most people just assume the way that Abdul's name works is his first name is Abdul. Man, there's... The boards always get real picked over. Which is a shame, but like... We got so many Crim folk doing stuff where they want dynamite. It's like... If you spread around the knowledge of how to make it, now everybody can, and so they just grab nitro for themselves, and then you're SOL in terms of actually trying to make any money on it. Yeah, they're going somewhere, we'll let them. So we're basically running boards now. At the next one, we're gonna step into the speakeasy, flee the horse, grab a stew, and I'm gonna use the opportunity to switch over to the Be Right Back screen. Do something real quick. Should not be going longer than 5 minutes. Abdul at some point needs to make a will. He's gonna leave certain things to certain people, for sure, in the event that he does die. Oh, we got people. Same ones as before. Nobody I know, though. Hello, my friend.
Did looking at me with binoculars help you figure out who I was?
Well, I have no idea who you are, no.
Yeah, so
Just-
looking at the back of my head with binoculars didn't help figure that out.
All that it did was make sure that I knew that you were the folk that I passed earlier.
Oh, okay. And how did we pass you earlier?
You were headed towards Lemoyne, and I was heading in the opposite direction.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Someone in particular that you're having a lookout for?
No. No. It is my business to befriend most of the folk that I meet, because I'm in business with most of the folk that I meet. So in the off chance that I do know you, sometimes it behooves me to be able to say hello.
And what kind of business is this?
Well, my friend, sometimes it depends upon the business that you are in. I know quite a few folk, and for a lot of them I am in resources, getting things they cannot get, getting rid of things they cannot get rid of, sometimes finding things that are difficult for them to find. A variety of things. It sometimes depends upon the person. What sort of businesses are you in, if I may be so bold as to ask?
Oh, we're ranchers. That's why we're in Emerald Ranch.
Oh, very good, very good.
Mhm.
I have done a little bit of business with Mr. Mackenzie, who works the bar here.
Right, yeah. Mackenzie. I know him well.
He seems a good fellow, but I find him eggs periodically.
Okay, so eggs, what other kind of seek and retrieve jobs do you do?
Well, for some people I collect cards. For some people I find more exotic things. I have a connection I am working on with Guama. But I'm a member of the Flatneck Trading Company. We operate out of Flatneck, in and about the crossing.
Right. Well, don't let me hold you up any longer. You have a good one. Be safe
You as
out
well,
there.
sir. Friends. You gonna tell me you're a rancher? Don't go up the hill to the other board. 'Cause I'm gonna not believe you anymore. And I'm not gonna believe you. Yep, they're beelining for it. I know what you're doing.
No.
Hello again, my friends.
Howdy.
Yeah. They are looking for explosives. Man, don't tell me you're a rancher and then go up to the board. Sheesh. We are not gonna believe you ever. be right back. So many ways that conversation could have gone. But for whatever reason, they didn't feel like taking it that way. So... Oh, okay. Why does this occasionally happen? There you are. What the heck? I can almost guarantee I will not run into them again. But if I do, it's like, yeah, okay, what gang do you ride with? Or are you your own thing? Because, you seem to be looking for nitro. So, Saint Denis Medical in Emerald. I might come back to do that one.
Hey.
Hello, my friend. Could have said I hunt sometimes too. Should use the crack that Rio used the other day. That was a good one, Resin, by the way. Was that my nitro drop that I dropped? Yeah, I don't know if everybody knows about the Cumberland board. Lots of people know the Cattail board. Some people know the Manzanita board. Everybody knows the Thieves board and the Emerald board. Some people clearly know the Lemoyne board. But I don't know how many people actually know the Cumberland one. Yeah, we're up towards Pronghorn now. Well, kind of. It's a ways away from us still, but... The 6 points board. Nope. I've never actually seen a board empty. Just kind of interesting. I should probably, when people actually are like, who are you, what do you do? I should start with, well, my friend, I am no lawman. I am in business. My business is resources, so my business is often other people's business. That's actually pretty good. I like that one. It's a good way to phrase it. I'm in resources, so often my business is other people's business. Sometimes it's sourcing things, sometimes it's selling and buying. Oh, this is the, okay. This is the real steep one that, Hades wiped out on that one time. When we had Joe Johnson with us. The question of do you have any navies is always an interesting one, because it's like, well, I have a navy, but it's mine. I don't wear it usually, because I don't want to lose it. Snake. heard the hiss. Blood to the abandoned mansion. Moonshine and Benedict. Sheesh. He's just like stuck there in the water. Interesting. I'm at a point where I almost don't want to deal with explosives anymore because of how annoying it is to try and find the nitro with the boards getting picked over like they are. Like there seems to be some sort of a sweet spot and I don't know what it is. Hello, my
Senor,
friends.
the Egyptian.
Hello.
Mr. Rio? Have
Mr.
you,
Abdul,
Mr. Blue Dog. Good to see you.
good to see you.
Any of you fellows picked up a nitro job that I dropped?
No, senor, I wish.
I was told that you helped Mr. Hangnell the other day. I have to give you my gratitude.
You have it, Blue Dog. I will always help friends, especially if I can do business with them. But we were glad to help Mr. Hangnell.
Thank you.
I'd rather not leave him there
Mr.
lying there.
Hangnell. Mr. Hangnell expires. I'm not sure what I would do. I'd be quite lost. I've invested a great deal in this man.
Even worse, if you had to rescue me from the clutches of the ranger department.
I don't believe I'd be able to fend off the Rangers. Not from the stories that I've heard.
They do not all seem bad folk, but I do not know how they interact with law, so perhaps best for you to avoid them.
See,
I was told that these rangers are the only people crazy enough in the crossing to seek out bears and cougars and fight them with nothing more than hatchets and bows.
Well, that second half is certainly crazy. I would not go near one without a bolt action.
Somebody
was
tried to
told-
make me do that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is that Scarlet? That'd be wild
How
if
did
that's
that
Scarlet.
work out for you?
They did not find bears, so they shot me in kneecaps with vomit rifle and left me.
That's absolutely Scarlet.
Fuck.
I know. That is not good.
I was told
not
that
good.
the Rangers are able to find you on scent alone. They have a catalog, a large binded book full of smells.
Oh my god. That is
The
creepy.
way that the law has a citizen registry. They have one, but of discarded socks and rags.
Yeah, if you ever want to make sure you're found, drop off a piece of cloth that
So is
perhaps
Chris
has been
coming
close to
already?
you.
They got a group. Oh, look at that one. It's the Rangers.
Get down, everyone.
Their hearing is immaculate.
Mr. Blue
I
Dog, who
hear
is...
that they're able to hear a pin drop all the way in Blackwater from Saint Denis.
Hey,
What were you saying, Mr. Abdul?
I was going to ask who your lovely friend is. I'm not sure that I have met her. I, of course, know the other three of you, but...
I'm Sophie. Nice to meet you.
And you? My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends, these fellows here, call me Abdul or the Egyptian, as Mr. Rio does.
Well,
Hey.
it is a pleasure to meet you.
That's a good nickname. That, you know, on the nose, but it's good.
Well, I did not choose it, Mr. Hangnail.
I didn't choose mine either, but here we are.
Well, let me not hold up you fellows.
Oh, you're welcome to any time.
have you heard from Colt or Emilio?
I'm checking now. They're taking quite a while to retrieve my information.
Okay.
Farewell, my friends. Be safe.
Bye bye.
Take care.
It is Scarlet Rose. We just gonna shout out. And I need to make sure that I spelled that correctly. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Scarlet Rose plays. Scarlet's playing Sophie. Nice to see her on something that's not Law. She plays Zoe Winters a lot. We have nothing against Zoe. Abdul actually quite likes Zoe. She's been very nice, and obviously we don't have much reason to bump into her. Oh, are they following us now? That'd be funny if they are. We're just going to Manzanita though, so it's fine. But just cantering. No need to gallop. Could be them. I don't know. Nope, they went down. gonna wind up in Thieves, grumping to Jesse. You know what's hard to find? Fucking nitro. You can't find it anywhere. What's that, a whole elk over here? Wow. I knew there was a lot of diversity in the environment, but I didn't realize you could get elk so far down here, close to Manzanita. But yeah, no, it's nice to see Scarlet plan stuff with further range. She's a great role player, so it's really cool to like run into other characters of hers. I think she's got one that runs around with the black hats who we've never actually encountered, except for one time when we met a black hat once. I don't even remember which one it was. Moonshine to the Hoggery? What's the Hoggery? Moonshine just north, wasted. Julio. Man. I don't really want to do Moonshine right now. I just want to roleplay and get money, but the money part's a little difficult some days. Nitro would be fantastic because then it gives us an excuse to like sell it to somebody and give them an excuse to go RP robbing a bank. But we've just got the one emergency stick. I think that's what drew me to Thieves originally after I like showed up there. Thieves just seems like a place where people just kind of hang. And of course there is nobody here. I'm gonna wind up back in Limpany. Ooh, it reset. Oh, that's easy. Cool. Honestly, I almost want to buy dynamite off people so that I have it. Yeah, 15. See if we can get the cougar on the way. I don't think I know that guy. Hmm.
That sounds like a good deal.
Hello, my friend.
Good evening, sir.
You are very fancily dressed.
As are you, my friend.
It's my business to be so. Tell me, do you ride with the Bowsers? You wear their colors.
I do indeed.
Ah, well met.
My name is Dr. Thaddeus Cooper.
Dr. Cooper. My name is Abdul-Qadir. I have done some business with Marius Cicero, your leader. So, good to meet you, my friend.
It is good to meet you as well. Mr. Cicero is not the leader of the,
Oh, is he not? Forgive me for speaking. He's the only one that I
Velociraptors.
have interacted with. But who does lead your outfit then?
Mr. William O. Bowser. He is currently indisposed, but...
The name makes sense then.
Yes, I believe it. It's quite on the nose at that point.
Oh, a bit, but it is quite alright.
Sir, tell me, who is it that you spend your time with?
I do not officially ride with anyone. I am a member of the Flatnick Trading Company out of Flatnick Station. We deal in resources, getting things for folks such as yourself, selling things that you cannot sell, replacing, say, weapons you have lost to law because you've been temporarily imprisoned, such and so forth.
I see.
We are a legal side of the illegal activity, I suppose, that goes on in the crossing.
You happen to have a telegram?
I do, my friend. Are you ready for it?
I am.
It is QD Quick Draw 593.
QD 593. All right.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll send you a telegram if we're looking for anything specific.
Please do, Doctor. There's a good chance. I mean, he's wearing the colors, so it's probably on the nose. It's nice that they actually have like a specific color palette that they follow. Because it means you come up on green and gold people and you're like, you must be Bowser boys. How do I know this? Well, I'm not exactly in the legal business myself, so... Hello, my friend. And how are you today?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, very good, very good.
Been a busy day here, thieves.
I do not know. I woke up perhaps an hour and a half ago and have been spending my time running about the crossing. Seeking, I think, as everyone is, for nitro. A rarer and rarer commodity these days.
You know, do the job boards tell you you're gonna get that?
They typically do, yes. There is a small vial as a reward, and sometimes only
Instead of money?
$5. Yes.
Okay. I've never seen one of those jobs ever, so.
They are very rare because lots of people want them. But should you see one, there are some people that will buy the nitro from you, or if you have the knowledge to turn it into dynamite, you could sell that. So.
Oh, good to know.
But my name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian. What is your name, ma'am?
Name's Mira. I think I've met you with Marius.
Yes. You are the woman that he usually brings with him. Yes.
Yes.
Very good. Well, I shall not bother you any longer.
Take care of yourself.
You as well, Mira. Man, there's all kinds of Bowser boys about. This must be the day that they all are playing. Between Dr. Cooper, Mira. I don't know who that is. That could be Marius, but he's wearing the wrong coat. Probably wolves at the other end of thieves. We're not going to bother with it. Just kidding.
Hello.
Did you get it?
Yeah, yeah, that's it right here.
Very good, very good. Just checking to make sure everyone is alright. I saw a thoroughbred off by itself.
Don't know if everyone's alright, actually.
Oh, well, I will not rush away then.
Are you a doctor?
No, but I have some medical supplies that you would be welcome to if necessary.
This girl's got some medical supplies. I've got a bag though, so probably okay.
Whoever really is. Cat took the wind out of her.
Okay.
Indeed, as it
Come
happens.
down, I'll help up. Ow.
So you are ranchers, my friend. Are you sure?
Yeah, something like that.
As far as you know.
Listen, I know many folk.
You might want to save the smack talk until you're back on your feet.
I do not judge
Perfect.
anyone.
I can look him right in the eye here. He's up there, I'm down here. It's fine.
I'm glad you are all right, at least.
Just my pride is wounded.
Indeed.
You know, when I woke up and I just heard your horse screaming, I just knew that bloody cat. I just knew.
I came walking over here, across that little footbridge there. And I was like, oh, it's such a nice night. And I just thought, I haven't even heard a panther. And then I heard a growl. So I ran to that box right over there, and it's too flimsy to crawl on. And it was too late.
See, I shot that cat right in the head like 4 times before it decided to turn around and come at me.
Hmm.
And then I think it was about to pounce up on the box I was on, but then it keeled over. Finally succumbed to its wounds. Because all I had was a Schofield, mate.
Oh.
That will do it. That will do it.
You were tickling it then.
I was really, really fixated on Leon.
Surprised I have not seen you folk around. I live just over in Thieves.
We are very elusive.
So it would seem the only thing that can catch you is a panther.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. On your feet.
I'm just gonna lay here for a minute and admire the stars.
Yeah, you do that.
There.
Do you friends ride with anyone?
Just ourselves.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. See how dirty is that? Oh, not at all. Fantastic. That's first.
Be safe. I'm glad that you are well.
Yeah, me too.
Feel free to say hello if you see me.
Sure.
Or to do business of any sort, should you wish.
So you got a telegram number?
I do. It is
I'll take it. Lock. Could you knock real quick?
I got it.
when you are ready. It is Quick Draw 593. And the name
That's
is
a good
Abdul.
one.
Ah, thank you.
Abdul. All right. I will send you a telegram with mine as well. My name is Freddie. I can't remember if we.
I think you should just say cutie because it sounds like, well, cutie.
No, stop.
Ah.
Stop it.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess it depends on who you're talking to, huh?
Yes, I suppose.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you again, Abdul. You have a good evening.
You as well, Freddie.
Thank
you
you.
as well. I guess now we know what happens to that panther a bunch. They're independent operators. I wonder if they're a good option to potentially pull for bank jobs down the road. Not that Abdul's ever going to be running bank jobs, but organizing is a totally other thing. It'd be great to get Sol and Reno on board, and then maybe those three, and then like a sixth, like Wayne Castle or something. Hades has done them though, so I don't know. Thinking out loud. Mm-hmm. I don't know if the guy I just saw is still here or not. If he's not, we'll take that wolf belt. He's probably already done it. She has not done it. She has not done it. Hello, my friend. How are you? I'm sorry. That was very soft. Could you repeat that?
Good. Yourself?
Doing well, doing well. Is it? What?
Just wolves.
Yes, I'm confused about this one in particular. Ah. I mean, if she's not gonna do anything with them. Oh yeah, 'cause she's probably gonna do the job board. Oh, now it's died. Or she's logged out. We'll see. She just like disappeared. Yeah, that's probably what she did. Cool. I don't feel bad about doing this then. I'll probably hack these up too. Hello, my friend. How are you?
Howdy, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, indeed.
Can you just point me in the direction of the job board?
Yes, it is right there. Is it? Ah. Sorry.
No, you're
right. To your left and ahead of you.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed, indeed. There is a step right there. There you are. And the board should be just in front of you.
Thank you.
I mean, it's tricky playing blind characters. What if people play deaf characters? Because I've done that before. It's interesting.
Let's head back home, buddy. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome, my friend. Be safe.
You too. Yeah.
That's a fun bit of RP, especially when you're like, "Oh yeah, it's right." Oh, sorry. What was that, my friend? Okay. Nice to know you can feel like a dummy here too, pointing a fellow to a board when he's blind. See, this should be another 200 in the bank, I think. And then I'm tempted to go back to Emerald and see about snagging that blood to Saint Denis. It was like 10 or 15. We have a telegram. I don't know who from. I'm gonna drop you. Skin the cat. Oh, I suppose it could be from any number of the people that we just like chatted with. Dr. Cooper. Or Freddy. Man, I almost should have given that dude my telegram. That would have been interesting, just to like get a good excuse to RP with somebody playing somebody disabled. That'd have been really cool. Stowed pelts, we're selling this. See who this was. I would love to have a number of them. Hades. Urgent. I am well and have no plans. What's not to love about your flashing sense of fashion and witty personality? Of course you can stare at me anytime. You only have to ask. When you put it so plainly. Ooh, we're making it a real thing. It's kind of exciting. I had a out of character sort of advice session last night, actually, with Snail Jam, who plays Deke. Deke is a character that I enjoy. I really like. He's one of the first people that I had like a specific greeting with. Like for Rio now, it's always gonna be, hey, did you pick up a nitro job I dropped? And with Deke, it's always, hey, have you shot anybody yet today? Because when I bumped into him, that was the first. We were specifically looking for people who had shot at Hades, and so I was in protectorate mode, not usual friendly person mode. Oh yeah, 145. That's great. We got 247. Cool. We go back to Armadillo. And we deposited in the bank. Shine jobs are nice right now. It'll be very interesting when I actually do tell Minnie that, when Abdul finally does tell Minnie that he is actually English. Like he's Egyptian, but he's English. Also, I don't know if she's seen him with hair yet. Because she's been stuck in Sisika for a minute. a weird way to dismount. Refresh. Hmm. Whoa. Huh. Oh. Interesting. I love, like, at least being aware of the Twitch side of things, because there's a lot of people that do stuff on Twitch. Oh, bye. There's a lot of people that do things on Twitch as well. So you can kind of begin to connect characters to names and learn who does what. I think it's very useful. Even if most of the views I'm getting hello, my friends. Who's that? No, I don't know who that is. Hope the stream is smooth to y'all. I'm just looking at my back end over here and it looks a little choppy. But I've never watched it a whole ton just to see. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friend. Go back to Thieves, and then maybe over through Limpany? I don't know. I really don't know. It's funny how animals sometimes spawn on roofs. It's like, how did you get up there? There's a snake on top of the Armadillo train station at one point. Cool. So I don't know how regularly the cougar spawns, but it's probably not here now. Unless it is. Good. We go from them lying to me about what they do to scoping one another out with binoculars and waving. I'm here for it. That's funny. Well, there's a fire now. No horses, though. We're gonna have to make some more mash at some point, but at this moment, we should probably go back to Blackwater. Blackwater, I have not actually been to yet. Buying shine, jade. Nope, it's not been updated. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Blackwater. Because at that point it would mean we wrote Hades from Armadillo. And then we're going east again. It seems like Monday nights are not great for actual interaction with chat, which is a shame. Then again, we don't have a ton going on at the moment. I imagine stuff will get more interactive as people are waking up and playing. But it's not like there wasn't a lot of people on earlier. I mean, when I came in, it was 150 out of 192, so it's a pretty full server. Almost like a bit over 3/4 of the way full. That's interesting. I've been down by the cougar that supposedly spawns over here once, and I don't think I've really seen it since. That's a person. Hello, my friend. Oh. Ah, Julian. Hello.
If you're planning on going to Limpany at any point, don't. About to be a whole posse of law going in there to siege it.
Oh, do they know?
Yeah.
Hmm. I knew that.
I just found out about Pavel, and I just found out about goddamn Mills and Jack Kettleman showing their damn faces again.
What about Pavel?
He in prison.
Oh.
They
Well,
took him at 5 a.m. this morning.
this is me just learning about Pavel then. And Mills and Jack Kettleman are back about?
Yeah.
I thought,
Wait, you don't even know about Jack Kettleman unless you've heard stories.
just from you, my friend, just from you.
They're not the big bad boogeymen of the West or anything, but they are the founders of what they like to call the principle.
And what principle would that be?
Whatever the hell appeases them.
So he's one of Waggy's ilk, I guess. Or perhaps
more
Waggy is one of their ilk.
Pretty much.
Got it.
Why Waggy acts the way he does. I mean, he's pretty much like a smaller Jack Kettleman.
Do you think Mr. Kettleman would see that as a compliment or more of an insult?
No clue, to be honest. Jack Kettleman's one of those folk that, I mean, he could be happy 1 second, and then the next a bug could fly in his face and he'd be pissed off.
Sort of like Zip then.
Only thing I'm worried about is them flaring up another war with the bastards.
Hello, my friends.
They are not your friends.
Outside of town. What are you doing being vaguely suspicious?
We are catching up, my friend. I have not seen this man in some time.
Who, Julian?
Indeed, he has not been feeling well.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, he's always vaguely suspicious.
Well, if you need to
It's
see a
wild,
doctor,
Robert.
stop drinking whiskey. You know that it keeps them away.
I didn't even know Hooper knew my goddamn name.
Law,
trouble
I take
for
it.
Yeah, that's why I said they ain't your friends.
Well, everyone is my friend to some extent. Oh, look. Hades!
Hades, Hooper just went out west with 2 lawmen.
Hello, Hades. Hello, Jordan.
I
Okay.
didn't even know Hooper knew my goddamn name.
Hooper knows everything.
Evidently.
Yeah, but I walked right next to him in the Blackwater Saloon. He's like, "Do I know you?" I was like, "No." Walking back out. That was like. a few
Should I
days
be
after.
worried that he went out there?
I don't know. To be
I
honest.
do not know.
Anytime
I
Hooper's
don't-
anywhere, I mean, you always got to worry about some dumb shit happening.
He owes me. I saved his life. I had my hands in his chest.
Hello, my friend.
They said I always look vaguely suspicious.
You
that
do.
In fairness, you do wear
You
a lot
look
of black
vaguely
and ride a black
suspicious.
horse and other things.
I mean, what?
It's vaguely suspicious.
I'm picky about my clothes, and I don't really
I'm
know how to
vaguely
match
suspicious.
things.
It's okay.
My face don't really match what I wear half the time. So
Yeah.
I could try to wear something like Hades, and I'd be like, "What the fuck am I wearing?"
You should dress exactly like the hat and all. Come become a part of the transit notoriety.
Might as well at this point. Flood's apparently a goddamn transit authority now.
Who?
He used to run out of the roads gun store.
Marker that you're old.
And then he did a lot of the auctions for the law.
All
Interesting.
I'm saying, transit notoriety. We kidnap people and just put them somewhere else.
Kidnap them and put them on trains.
We just take them somewhere else. Rob them, don't do anything to them. Just move them
Just
way out
move
of the
them.
way. You have a beating in Saint Denis, you're going to Benedict Point.
Drop them off in tall trees. Tell them to walk.
Indeed.
No guns, no nothing. Good luck.
Nope. They would have everything. They'd just be moved. And I think that's somehow more threatening.
Swap everything out with a bow and arrow.
Slightly move everything in their pockets to one side.
Or just flip-flop their pockets.
Rangers. Hello, my friends. Hello.
They are definitely not rangers, fella.
Were they wearing ponchos?
Not the specific ponchos.
I did not know they had specific ponchos.
Yep.
What are you up to, Hades?
Nothing. Oh, excuse me, at all.
Very fun. I'm not either, except for trying to save money for a wagon.
How much more money do you need?
2,000, I think.
I'll give you 1,000.
I mean, if you will volunteer it, sure. It's helpful. Julian, do you know anything about how much a Valentine deck of cards might go for? Or to whom to
Last
sell
time I checked, they were only $200.
Ah, all right.
It also really depends on the poker games that are happening. If you can flare up poker games, then they go up in price.
Oh, I see.
But with no poker happening, you ain't gonna sell them for much of shit.
Sure.
Trust me, Van Horn deck used to go for about $10,000-$12,000.
I bought a Sam special deck for $500. I bought 2 of them.
Oh. I'm told, speaking of Van Horn, I'm told that the Dead End Gang is all in Sisika.
Huh. That would make sense.
They may have been there for a few days now. Minnie told me. Hades.
I think they're gonna be there a while.
Shit. After everything that happened over there, I still ain't got a telegram from Dakota or Scout, so I don't know. I mean, as much as everybody's telling me that Scout killed Wallaby and shit, he don't kill nobody for no reason. And I was told the other day, I think it was last night, or maybe the day before, that he killed
We're like
Wallaby over
copies
Harry
of each other.
or something.
Well, she was in Thieves the other day, and so was Squeaky Pete. He was looking for her, and I believe they had a nice, productive conversation, but...
I've thought about riding over there and trying to figure shit out, but until I get a telegram from either Scout or Dakota, I can't really justify going over there for any reason.
Hades and Wayne and I were over there just to say hello to Whisper. I believe it was his birthday. And Squeaky Pete was the only member of the Dead End Gang that we saw, so... Well, anyone want to get up to anything?
Let's go rob a bank.
Perhaps. Oh,
Yeah, let's go do it right now. Come on.
I think the Bowser boys are around because they were in Thieves.
I have seen Mira and Dr. Cooper, I believe his name is. I've not seen Marius, however. But
If Mills is actually around, then that was the person I ran past talking to the Bowser boys.
where were they?
Thieves Landing.
Oh, there was no one there when I came through. A few
Yeah, I
minutes
know.
ago.
I was leaving right as Mills said something about seeing some friends. So
Well, I suppose with law focused on Limpany today, perhaps there is time to do other things. Oh, by the way, Hades, Julian says that a posse of law is going to shoot out with Limpany. Perhaps
no,
you know
we're
this
just
already.
There. Yeah, we're just there.
I literally showed up to Limpany and was talking about it right as she rode in. And she clarified the numbers because I saw about over 7 law there.
Well, I don't know how many I heard them say like a number and then a need to be rifled up and ready to go.
Well, there was at least 5 horses next to the sheriff's office, and then there was maybe the same amount on the opposite side by the gunnery.
Anyone want to take some medical supplies up to Flatneck just to wait it out?
I mean, if anything, if I knew half of the people there, there's a fella that I recognized his voice, and he knew my name. Just don't know who the hell it was.
What did he look like?
I don't know who was talking. I was riding
kind
out,
of
and
real
he was
deep
like,
voice.
no, it was more
Not
like
not the real deep one.
no,
Southern accent, a little bit.
maybe. Like I said, I was like riding away, so I couldn't really tell. I just try to yell to them if they need me. They know where to find me. Have y'all seen any of the bastards today?
No, but there was something about them today. No.
If they're still in that damn war with Kettleman, God forbid. The only thing is, I mean, if Alice is riding around with them, I can't do nothing. At least to her.
Jordan, you might want to get off the horse.
What'd you say?
You might want to get off the horse. I'm not moving.
Why do you say so, Julian?
What the fuck?
Oh. Remember the lady friend that I was talking about, Charlotte?
Hmm?
It's one of her close friends.
I see. I do know that
Promised her I'd look over all of her people she cared about.
I do know that Everett had a run-in with her. That's where the Valentine deck came from.
I don't know. I don't think Everett and them know about the connections between Charlotte and Alice.
Shall we go
Charlotte
into town?
and Alice were friends with Aurora.
Ah.
They were kind of close, to my knowledge.
Well, I met a small gang that stays outside Thieves near where that panther lives. 3 people. Freddy is the one name I caught.
Freddy.
A young woman with blonde hair. There's another woman with grey hair, and then a fellow, perhaps named Leon, with a beard.
Freddy.
It's a trimmed beard.
Kind of have braids on the side of her head.
Maybe. I thought at first perhaps it was Hades actually, but
Got kind of like a squealy voice.
Not necessarily, no.
I only know one Freddy lady. Her name used to be Bethany until her father showed up.
No one I had met before.
But I don't know. Yeah, we can go into town. I don't really know where to go other than trying to sit at a booth for hours.
Well, we could always.
If I go out west, I'm gonna be too kind of inclined to figure out if I need to do anything out there or not.
We could always run Shine or something.
There ain't nothing on the boards. And I think if the Bowser boys are out there doing some shit, then, I mean, they had a wagon, so they're probably doing Shine. They probably
Probably.
fixed all the contracts.
They've bought a fair amount of it from us at Flatneck.
Well, then that's what they're doing, because it was a whole posse. So at this point, all the good contracts will be taken.
Perhaps. I didn't ride through all the boards. This nitro is in short supply these days.
It's really not. I saw 2 earlier today.
Well,
It
get
depends
them
on
and
the
I will
time of
buy
day.
them from
have
you.
to be lucky.
Look, certain times in the day you can find them aplenty.
Or don't and just join Flatneck already.
Cocaine guy. Hi again.
That is an interesting nickname, my friend.
You're such a pleasant person.
Oh, thank yous. Oh,
Yeah, I'm Hades.
wow, what's this?
He's got a very high voice.
Thank you. I just never tried celery before.
Oh, I could do lumber.
Glad you liked them. And enjoyed them.
Want a banana? There you go. You don't gotta eat it.
I don't like how that guy ate the celery.
I hope you like it.
Who ate the celery? What?
How did he
I
do
don't
so?
like how it was so loud and crunchy.
Real crunchy.
I mean, celery is crunchy.
Isn't that how you must eat celery?
Isn't celery crunchy?
I think so. Where shall we go?
Just along for the ride at this point.
Ladies, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Your lips are moving, that's all.
Sorry.
Impressive to be able to see her lips from the back of her horse, Jordan. Hello, my friend. Oh, are we playing cards?
Damn motherfucking right. Damn goddamn right, little brother.
is that fellow walking about so ominously?
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Manu.
Wow.
I was playing blackjack in Van Horn, and I got 3 fucking aces.
Yes, she did. I saw it.
Yeah, he was there, a king, and like 2 other cards, I think.
Best way to play a Van Horn is with 2 people on a table.
Oh?
What the fuck? So has nobody reached out to you yet?
To whom?
To you.
About what?
Stuff and things.
Some have, but not particularly.
You know I'm talking about like nobody, like the person named Nobody, right?
Oh! Mm-hmm. Nobody has reached out to me quite a bit.
What do I do? Do I hit? Do I stay in?
If you hit, more than likely you're gonna have a face card.
Do I hit? Do I
That's fair.
stand?
I would almost stand. God damn it, she would have had 21 too.
Indeed.
But if you hit right here, and then if anybody hits right here, more than likely they're about to hit a face card.
Probably. Oh, 15.
Oh my god. The one time no one's got a face card on a damn table.
No one but him.
And he pulls a goddamn 21.
I think he's working with the bourgeoisie.
I mean, this is the reason why I don't play at Blackwater. This fella get 21s. Almost every hand.
Need money.
Oh.
No. I guess I'll be poor and die. That guy's shirtless. Just wearing a vest?
Maybe he's a dancer or something.
Well, I gotta stand regardless. So. Yeah.
This deal is something.
Perhaps he's the first target of the transit notoriety.
Yeah. We're gonna transport him.
Dang, Mr. Abdul, what kind of jewel is that on your belt? Those rubies?
Indeed. One that gets me lots of attention from, well...
From who? People like me?
Oh, nobody, actually.
Yeah.
Oh. Mr. Abdul, you selling any gems, by chance?
I could be, though I have something potentially set up with Mr. Gold.
Okay.
Do you know Mr. Gold?
You asking me?
Yes.
No.
That guy looks fucked up.
Should I?
You should meet him at some point, yes. Jesse Gold runs the Divine Cut company out of Thieves Landing, mostly dealing in gems.
Oh, okay.
So he's a good one to know. In fact, Flatneck is not doing much with gems because of our proximity to Mr. Jesse.
Okay. I was looking to buy some. I got a couple tarnished rings I want to refurbish, put some jewels in them, and sell them.
Very nice, very nice.
What the fuck?
What gems
are we
are you
putting on
looking for?
suits now?
I'm not sure. What do you think would be
mean-
best for some rings?
Hades, I'm always wearing suits.
Probably diamonds, huh? I don't got money for diamonds, though. So probably the cheap ones, rubies and, what, sapphires? Are those cheap?
Cheaper.
Rubies are 30, sapphires 36.
Okay.
Diamonds
are
somewhere
50.
around 50, yes.
Oh, these prices
Emeralds are the expensive ones. Those
let
are
me put
closer
on
to
the
100.
vest. There we go.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Jordan, you should get yourself a suit.
Yeah, if I could afford one.
I mean, this really isn't a suit for me, to be honest.
Do you own any suits, Jordan?
You, No, I've been... what you see on me is what I got. I've been wearing this
No,
jacket for 4 years.
Jordan, I said Julian.
Oh, sorry.
I do not mean to shame you, my friend.
This is one of the... Well...
You look like one of the Italians on the boat for Thursday nights.
My uncle's Italian.
Oh, she's wearing red.
I know.
You wear red.
I'm practically Italian.
I am not a bit of Italian. Oh,
Sometimes I
very
like to
nice.
do an
Very
Italian
nice.
accent.
That's
This
nice.
used to be my poker outfit.
It breaks up the black real nice. Oh, and the shoes, too. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
What if we just ride around transporting Jordan dressed like this?
Why?
Transit
We'll
no
say
variety.
that you got a bunch of money, and you just
We're all
look the
kinda
way you look,
matching.
just so you can throw off the scent. And then when people try to rob us, we already have our guns out. So, I mean, we just have a little bit of fun.
I mean, I'll go along with it. I'll do
Or
anything
just
to get some
everybody
money.
thinks that we're part of the bastards, and then next thing you know, get blamed for everything.
Actually, I do have another outfit. You want to see that?
Or maybe
Sure, if
I'll
you
wear
like.
my actual ominous outfit, the all black one.
Oh,
Are we looking like not ourselves, Hades?
I wear what I want.
I got pajamas. That's the only other outfit I got.
All you need, like
Wear my security outfit.
pajamas and one set of clothes. That's all
Yep.
you need.
What? I got the pajamas for the manor.
Ah.
No, I ain't wore all black in a while. So.
You always wear all black. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't.
I
This is
don't
all
ever
black.
see you in all black.
This is all black.
I see no different, Jules.
This is all black.
I see no difference in what you normally wear.
I have different colored renditions of my outfit.
Oh.
He's wearing something different, but it looks the same.
Well, so I have one that has gold aspects to it. Then I got one that has red. And then this is all black. He looks like he's ready to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's what these are my
Some
pajamas.
You wear that and hide in the dirt. I mean, no one will see you.
Probably not.
Now y'all making me want to wear my comfortable clothes again. Y'all making fun of me. I never have. I mean, no one ever taught me how to dress. So this is the first outfit I've really enjoyed.
I hear someone with a harmonica.
Oh?
At least it's not a trumpet. No, I'll wear my comfy.
I met this fellow at McFarlane's, actually.
Oh.
He asked me to point him to the job board, and I literally pointed, and then realized that he could not see. I felt like a bit of an asshole.
Wow, I can't believe you.
I didn't look very closely at him.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Bravo.
Yeah. Here,
Bravo.
Give me some money. I like
you.
to support fellow hustlers.
Any?
You see that?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That feels like a. Oh, thank you. That's way too much. Thank you.
Yeah. It's $10. But I know how it feels.
Thank you. Any support is appreciated.
What's your name?
The name's Tan Blackwood, miss. Yourself,
I'm Hades. Hello.
Hades. Nice to meet you, Miss
Mhm.
Hades.
And then this is Jordan, Julian, and Abdul.
We met over
There's
towards
four of you.
McFarlane. You
There's four of
you
us.
asked for help pointing you to the job board.
Ah, yes. Thank you again for that, friend.
Oh, of course, of course.
You blind or something?
That was pretty direct, but
Well,
if you must know, yes, I am. If you can't tell by the
Okay.
blindfold.
There
Why
are
was it-
some folk that use it kind of like a an eye patch and kind of cut a
Yeah.
hole through the other side. So
yeah, that's kind of why I was asking.
Well, I wish that
Sorry.
was so.
I'm not trying to offend you or anything.
Yeah, you're right.
I like that one. That one was real good.
Well, I don't have any to give you, but I can give you something else.
Is that so, ma'am? All right.
It's worth some money.
I don't know if I like the smell of that, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
What'd you give him?
Moon. You know,
Hmm.
alcohol.
Oh.
All I have on me.
I mean,
Wait, hold on. I'll be back.
give you a good kick.
Was she really,
Things out of tune. Maybe if I just.
Oh.
I guess that works.
Is that how you tune a harmonica?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
No, I'm just trying to get a bit of dirt out.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't have anything nearby at hand. I guess that's a particular saddle that has that green stuff. Oh, 2 redheads. Confusing.
That seems like a lot. I don't think my plan's worth that, ma'am.
It very much is.
No. I'll have to write you a song in your name. Hades. Hades.
I'll hear it sometime, man. But I gotta get going.
I'll workshop that one.
I'll be back for it.
Or if you can find your way to either Limpany or Thieves, you can always play there.
Probably thieves.
Indeed.
Yeah, definitely don't go to Limpany today.
I'll heed your warning, fellas.
You think I offended him? I didn't mean to offend him.
No, you were just direct.
Oh, dude.
A nice outfit, by the way, the tan.
Yeah, I really like it. Where are we going?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll head back east. If that's fine.
I'm going
Who is
east.
it?
Are y'all tagging along?
Sure.
How far east you going?
I'm not sure she knows.
You know how far east you're going?
I think Rhodes.
Going to Rhodes.
Abdul, did you get another goddamn horse?
Yes, I did. This one goes a little better with the aesthetic.
Imagine that, being rich enough to buy things for your aesthetic.
Imagine doing the work to be able to afford it, my friend.
Yeah, I got you.
I come by all of my money by hard work, not simply by buying and selling. In fact, I lose money selling and buying, typically.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah, indeed.
At least until your name is out there, you lose money. And once your name is out there, then you start making it.
Difficult too when you're still trying to make sure that you have things.
How do you think I feel?
We keep getting asked for navies. As far as I know, we don't have any.
How many navies do you need?
I don't know. How many do you have?
That I'm not planning on using? 5.
Well, I could buy 4 of them.
And then I got 4 Lancasters, about 5 Schofields, Litchfield.
I need to put you in contact with Mr. Quinton then. If you want to move any of those, that is.
All I gotta do is get back into the business of gaining one. I've been kind of sitting on it for about a year at this point.
Sometimes I forget your old swords.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but I like to keep my shit in case people need them.
That's fair.
And then you're always owed a favor.
Very true, very true.
Buddy. Okay, bye.
There's a lawman. Ain't nobody wearing no goddamn white hat.
Headed towards
Go
Limpany,
round
no
and
less.
forth Lancaster. I mean, unless you want to. By yourself. Probably should have just brought out my roadster.
No, Julian, for some reason I keep falling in love with the short horses. And then I saw this one.
Then go
and,
buy yourself a goddamn Arabian.
the shortest of them. No, I do not need an Arabian. I have a Breton.
I mean, I own a Black Arabian. Black Arabian was my first horse that I actually splurged on.
No, I'm quite satisfied with this thoroughbred.
What?
Spent money on it. Splurged.
I splurged on getting a horse. Because Arabians are $1,200. Same thing as Turkmens. I think I bought myself a Morgan for my first horse. That's around $60.
I mean...
Then I bought a Turkmen and an Arabian.
Well, and presently, with the way that the stables go, the Morgan is just as good as those other two. It just looks not quite as nice.
I beg to differ.
Well, you can fight with Mr. Quinton about it. He has an entire soapbox spiel about it.
Let's have Mr. Quinton run away from law with it.
He has done well.
Something different.
He has raced his Morgan versus Cecil's Hungarian, and kept pace the entire way.
Because the Hungarian ain't shit. It's a waste of $2,000. The only thing you get with a Hungarian is that it can take a few extra shots. Because it's such a big damn horse. Which nowadays you might need a damn Hungarian. It's the law. Gun down your damn horse.
Well, perhaps when we get to Rhodes, I will telegram Mr. Quinton and tell him that you challenge him to a race. His Morgan versus your Arabian.
Did I tell you what happened last night with trying to break Pavel out?
No? What happened last night?
I don't even know what happened, and I was there. I was
Who tried
arrested
it?
for it. And Iowa, Lincoln, me, Dio, and Wayne.
Ah,
Dio got away. The rest of us were arrested.
Dio seems a good fellow.
So
I
Iowa
finally
and
met him.
Lincoln came up with this plan that we're
Mhm.
gonna take the wagon and run with it,
Hmm.
which did not end well because they opened fire.
Sure, sure.
Which makes sense. But they also gave Pavel a fucking gun. And he gunned
Why?
down a deputy in the cells.
Oh. Lincoln and Iowa gave him a gun.
Iowa.
I see. I
Yes,
see.
and they gave him a gun. And he gunned down someone in the cells.
An interesting choice, to be sure.
Very. I really don't know what the plan was.
I imagine that would add to his sentence rather than help him get out.
I mean, if
Yeah, they're
he
getting
was
out in
smart about
15.
it, he would have took the deputy hostage.
Indeed.
But he goaded them into getting into a fist fight and then shot the shit out of them.
Mm.
Unless he was planning on holding them hostage and then it just didn't go that well.
I don't
Oh,
think
fist
that's
fight.
what it was.
Perhaps he should have just pistol whipped him.
I don't even think that would have worked in the first place.
Hmm.
They'll shoot through a fucked deputy, I know that.
Will they? That seems counterintuitive.
I've been told that their protocol is like, fucking shoot through them.
They no longer care, I guess.
Only if it's like a law enforcement. Yeah.
That's why I told Beckwith when they wanted me to be a goddamn lawman, I said I'd be fired immediately.
Because
As
you won't
soon as
stand
a
in front of the
goddamn
bullets?
lawman tells me to go ahead and shoot through another person,
Ah, you refuse.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that goddamn lawman that gave the order. Just stupid.
I agree.
It is.
Shoot one of your own just to get a hold of these folk that are wanted. Makes no sense. Supposed to preserve life.
No man is worth that much. Not the life of another.
I understand they get shit on a lot, but I mean, they put the badge on. It's their goddamn fault.
Mm.
Figure out a way around it. Clay infested shithole it is.
Hmm.
I'll grab my other horse really fast.
I got a date with nobody.
Congratulations! Woo! You have to get her flowers.
Do I? All I have is prairie
Yes.
poppies at the moment.
That's okay, those are flowers.
True.
You got a date or something, Mr. Abdul?
Yes, with nobody.
Well, there's cardinal flowers at Saint Denis. Those are love flowers.
I do not know where to find most flowers. Perhaps,
Okay.
perhaps Jordan, I can pay you for a few.
Sure, yeah, of course. When do you need them?
Sooner rather than later, I suppose.
Like today?
No, probably before Wednesday.
Okay, I can get them to you tomorrow.
That would do nicely, I think.
All right. I don't think I have your telegram, Mr. Abdul.
I thought I had given it to you, but I can give it again. It is QD
Oh. Yeah, let me check.
593.
QD 593.
Someone, I usually tell people just quick draw 593, but someone today said, oh, you should use QT 593.
Yeah, I like that one.
I knew you grabbed a thoroughbred.
It had a good color. A very good color. And it was not terribly expensive.
Yeah, roadsters are like $950.
It was expensive, yes.
Yeah, now I got a roadster, a Shire.
It's probably from me.
Arabian.
Probably. Hello, my friend. Yeah. Jordan Iommi. Ooh, nice. Double I. Dude, how did you luck out there? Mr. Iommi, how did you luck out and get the double I telegram?
Oh, I know. Illustrious Iomi is what I do.
It works so well with your name.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
Oh, you want to hear something crazier? Mr. Wayne has 835 as well.
Oh, that is interesting.
Whisper and I have the same hotel room number, just in different places.
What is your hotel room number?
3I.
I am 2L.
I think mine's 2G. Dang.
I
Either
don't even...
2G or 2B.
I left my room in Tumbleweed. My thing was 2B.
2B or not 2B? I
2B.
I've actually
wonder
thought
where
about
the...
moving back out to Tumbleweed.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
I think it is cheaper.
Not really for the cheap aspect, but kind of build it up a little bit. You should. Being out there
What
in
did
the
you do,
mine
Mr.
ain't
Rhoda?
Yeah, I'm just trying to brush him off.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know that she likes strangers much.
It's not a she.
It's supposed to be. The stable hand told me it was.
Well,
Well, that's
definitely
for
some
balls.
balls, man. You might need to get a refund.
I gotta go meet someone in Valentine.
Shall we come with you? Easy,
Are
Rosetta.
you
Easy.
okay being dropped off here, Jordan, or do you want to go to...
Of course. No, this is perfect. Thanks for everything today, Hades.
Send me a telegram sometime later.
Okay. How later? Okay.
A lot of horses.
It is.
Maybe I can...
Well, motherfucking well. If it isn't you!
Hello, Mr. Dio. Cecil.
Howdy.
How are you, friends?
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
I'm doing well, doing well. How are you?
Good to hear. Good, good. Just got done making some money.
Oh, good, good. A bank
Yep.
somewhere?
No, they had a fight night down in San Denis, so just put all your fucking money on Dio and let him win.
I suppose if Pavel is not allowed to be there, Dio is a safe second bet.
Sure.
And Pavel, I believe, has. He must have metal in one hand or something. But do not let me keep you. We have to go to Valentine for Hades.
Yeah, they're just checking telegrams. Just waiting on them.
Indeed, my friend. Be well.
Take care.
Oh, that's not Hades. She walked in. Just kidding.
I was about to say, where the hell you think you're going? We're waiting.
I don't know. I forgot Hades was inside.
Acting like you in a hurry.
Not intentionally, no.
You guys were, after I watched two people drop in front of me, I would have bounced.
The next time you ever ask me to break someone out and they're with them, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Whatever the fuck that was.
Next time I'll be in charge. I was not in charge of that one. That was the issue. That was the issue.
I
That was the
don't-
messiest jailbreak I've ever been a part of in my life. And the
You're
only
telling
reason
me.
is because I wasn't in charge. Tell me why a deputy
I
was saying,
thought you
didn't
were
ask.
meant to be in charge.
I was. That was not my guys. That was Pavel's.
Hello, Mr. Dio.
And that's why I'm not one of Pavel's fools.
I know, it was so messy, but it happens. It happens.
It was more than fucking
Going to
messy. It was a
Limpany.
train wreck.
It was a
Oh,
fucking
there might be a
tragedy.
bunch of lawheads.
Yes, be careful in Limpany.
I feel better yelling. Huh?
Hmm? Oh,
That was medics.
they drive that carriage like mad people.
Well, and there's only so many medics around. I mean,
You'd think they'd just, keep a couple of them in various places rather than take all of them in one carriage.
you would hope, right? There ain't that many medics around the crossing.
Pile 6 of them into one carriage and then ride them past the Red Jacks and see how that goes.
I don't know. One of those people that think it's stupid to harm anybody that is responsible. I got him.
Julian, would you ever think to work for the with the Flatneck Trading Company? I'm not sure in what capacity. It just occurred to me with you shooting the snake so accurately suddenly.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, we strive to be neutral in all things. I don't know how. I know that is sort of your ethos, but I don't know how well it would drive with your seeking to defend those that you feel responsible for.
It's more of a promise.
Give him something to do. The Red Jacks ride to war. Hmm.
Yep, war with law.
I don't know why they don't take boats more often, go with the piracy theme.
Because they live in fucking LaGrasse and there's no boats to Limpany?
They live in Lakay.
The same
But
thing.
fair enough.
I mean,
They live in the swamps.
Mm.
and also the boats that you can get aren't really defendable. Oh, my head hurt. Holy shit.
I suppose the bigger
So
one might be.
Why pick me as your next of kin?
Seriously? Who else would I pick? Genuinely, who else do you think I should pick?
I'm not saying you should pick someone else. I'm just asking why me?
Better to have someone, and then I don't know. We've had good times.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna be accepting your title as my little brother, you're gonna have to get in on the family tree. So, recently my brother Casper has come to state. He's a real dickhead. He's from New York and he's Jewish.
Alright.
Fucking Dio and Nathan actually shot him like a week ago.
Oh.
He's
good.
a real dickhead. Runs his mouth a lot. I don't particularly like him, but he's family. Then I got Sven. I haven't seen him in a while, but he lives out Armadillo way. He's Swedish.
Right.
I got Joey. He ain't here.
He ain't
Here's
here.
you. There's someone else. I'm missing a brother, but I can't really remember who right now. Oh well. And then you got my Aunt Sunday, who lives in Saint Denis. And then you got my Uncle Eddie, who I think is still in Cisco.
Oh. Just a lifer, or?
I think he's in there for life.
Eddie, who?
Eduardo Molinero.
Say I've met him. Riders have.
Indeed.
Looks like Rangers.
Those
I
are the
don't know.
ponchos you want to look out for when it comes to Rangers. The
As in
green
to
ones.
avoid?
No.
I found Mr. Blue Dog and Hangnail and Rio earlier with a lady named Sophie, and they were telling her that Rangers keep a evidence chest full of scents because they can smell people, and they can hear a pin drop in Blackwater from Saint Denis and a bunch of other things. It was very amusing, and I think it was mostly Blue
Believe
Dog
it.
pulling
I
Sophie's
believe it.
leg, but
I think
mean,
those are all true statements.
they do seem to be able to find
They
people
got
very
bloodhounds,
easily.
They definitely can.
I find people pretty good too, and I'm not a ranger.
Are you sure? You're wearing the poncho.
Ranger transit conductor.
Actually, it's funny because she is wearing the Ranger poncho, just
Yep.
not the right color. Rangers wear that same poncho with gray or green.
There's also black sometimes.
Yeah, but it doesn't
So
have the detail into
So
it.
I should get one and dye it orange or something.
And pretend to be the fourth branch of Rangers.
I'd honestly be. The only reason why a lot of people don't really wear anything associated to them is there's some gangs that go out there and pick on the Rangers and rob them.
Who the fuck picks on the Rangers?
Dumbasses that
I don't
wanna
know why
make
you
a
would
name
want
for
to.
themselves and sit there and say, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because you're part of the goddamn state."
Well, pick a branch that's not helping people. Like, I don't know, the law.
I mean, technically, all 3 branches are helping people.
Well, 4. You
Think
forgot
about it.
transit.
Yeah, transit helps people. God bless.
I don't even count them. They don't even goddamn run the damn trains half the time.
Saw one earlier today. And then I heard that a train got robbed by the Rude Boys.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would rob a damn train. Ain't nobody got shit because they always tell people to not have anything on them. Oh, D.
Who? Yeah, I showed up. I'm here.
Hi, are these your friends?
Yes.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
my
I
friend.
thought we were gonna meet alone, but that's okay. More the merrier.
You know, I just rode with them here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she brought us here to rob you.
Yep.
I certainly
Okay.
did
That's
start
the
to
plan.
feel that way.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Hi, I'm Emerson.
Hello, Emerson. My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul the Egyptian. And this storm cloud over here is Julian. And I'm sort of grateful he didn't hear me say that.
Very nice to meet you, Abdul.
You as well, Mr. Emerson.
And to your storm cloud friend. All right, ladies, do you wanna, I don't know, go for a ride or something?
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna get out this
Okay.
way.
No,
pleasure to
I
meet
don't
you.
move for wagons.
Hey, just give me a shout when you're free again and want to do things.
Okay. It's probably gonna be later in the evening, okay?
Ah, all right. I should be around.
If not, definitely tomorrow. I
Sure.
wanna do something with you. We haven't done something in a while.
That's very true. Very true. Have to take advantage while Pavel is in Sisika.
I'm not even riding with him anymore.
What?
Yes,
He
but
has
you...
not telegrammed me back in 5 days. I'm not a part of this conflict anymore.
Oh, well then, welcome to FTC.
No. I'll have a talk with Quentin sometime soon.
Good to be in business with you, sister.
Mhm. I do have to talk with him though.
Oh, yes, yes,
probably
yes.
do. Yes.
Go
Yeah, he has not telegrammed me in 5 days. He's not answered any questions I had, so I just said, fuck it, none of my business. I'm pissed off at him.
Well, so it goes with a man on an island.
Come on, Emerson.
Okay.
Farewell, friends.
See ya.
Well, Julian, we're here.
Where they going?
For a ride to have a conversation. I don't know what it's about. It seemed important.
Who's that Sophie you were talking about?
I don't know. She had a French accent. Seemed to be...
Sophie Delarue.
Perhaps? I'd never met her before. That was a quick conversation.
That would be her inside.
When the... In the telegram office, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, blonde braids. That would be her.
Yeah.
Well, what would you like to get up to, Julian?
I guess we could ride through Limpany after we ride through town, see if Law even moved from here.
Sure.
I wouldn't have a problem with shooting goddamn Law at this point.
I will watch from afar. Probably up around Flatneck, to be honest.
I doubt them folk even take my gun into consideration. don't know them too well, and they don't know me too well.
Ah. The folk on the porch, the blonde, that's Freddy, I think. From earlier.
Thank you. Hey, Cliff. I'm sorry, my damn horse is a real
No,
son
you're
of a
fine.
bitch.
I wasn't paying attention.
Come on, you Cliff. You know,
Gotta get some carrots for my horse.
Sure.
Howdy. Sorry.
Hello, my friends.
General store don't hold carrots no more.
Oh, shit,
apologies,
my bad.
friends.
Come on out. Nah, come on out.
Thank you.
After you. Mhm.
I hopped on my horse too soon. I gotta take a piss.
So do I, interestingly enough. Oh, there's a card in here. And there's a playing card. Good. We'll be right back, my friends. his roadster's still there. It'd be a sneaky way to like remember who everybody is without. Actually, that would be fun. Man, you can see everybody. Sheesh. I wonder what the range is. Because I can see all of them, but not... Okay, there. There's Sophie. Hello there. How are you, my friend?
Thank you.
Doing well. Doing well.
I got... I'm 20, not chat. I got this pizza from Rio and the rest of the people, but I cannot find them.
I have not seen them, unfortunately.
Ah, strange.
Perhaps they have gone toward Limpany?
I do not think so. They were by Valentine, but...
Well, Limpany is also near Valentine, but...
I guess... Maybe?
No, I've not seen them since I saw you the last time, in fact.
You was dressing up your guns. I thought I'd go get dressed up.
So... Do you have telegrams for them?
Sorry.
I do.
Bother you two folk. Are either of you lawmen?
No.
No, sir. No, we are
No.
not.
You seen any lawmen in town?
Not recently, no.
There is horses outside office, but I have not seen anybody.
Yeah, one of those is mine. I need a little lawman here.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to have a conversation with the sheriff, but can't do that if I can't find some lawmen. Oh, there's an unconscious man over there. It seems like he's unconscious.
Who's motherfucking horse is that?
Who's who? What?
Whose motherfucking horse is that?
My
Which
horse,
one?
My horse is over there in front of the sheriff's station.
Somebody ran your friend over?
Nope. Your friend knocked out?
Yeah.
That is bad luck.
Well, Miss Sophie, my friend Julian and I are going to ride toward Limpany, I think, just to see whether the smoke has cleared yet. If you would like, you can ride along.
Howdy, Sophie.
Hello. I will come with you and see if they are there.
Been a while.
It has been. How are you?
You know, I'm alive for now.
I lost the people that I was riding with very strangely.
What do they look like?
She was with Blue Dog.
Blue Dog, there was 5 other people and somebody fell by river outside the Valentine and I lost them. But they've not come back here, strange.
If they're wanted or anything, they probably wouldn't have came here. They probably went to Limpany.
Well, you are supposed to be doing the job in Valentine. But I can check Limpany and come back this way.
Well, I know they fancy Limpany and thieves. But Limpany being closer to Valentine, if y'all had a job here, then it makes more sense.
Alright, I would try Limpany.
Apparently Law was supposed to go to Limpany, so it's gonna be interesting.
I think that was a little while ago.
And this is why I said, see if the smoke has cleared.
Yeah, there was a few groups that went to Limpany.
Nice to RP a little bit with Scarlet, though.
They are pointing guns at me, and next thing there is law everywhere, and I think there's a problem.
Yeah, if we weren't dealing with law, I probably would have robbed them on top of you robbing them. Just for coming through and bringing shit.
Well, it's not really interesting. But I dealt with it.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't even know Hooper knew who the hell I was until today.
That happened to me the other day. It's people that I thought they would not recognize me, but they do.
Yeah, I thought there was only a few deputies that knew me. Half of them either dead or retired. Doesn't look like anybody's here.
No, it does not.
There's a fire here. Is there anywhere else that they fancy?
Well, I'm assuming by Valentine.
I don't really know Blue Dog that well, so I couldn't even pick. Abdul, you wanna ride with her to Wallace just in case?
Sure, we can.
It's not too far, so.
Appreciate it.
Figured if they went down near water or whatnot, they'd probably be over there.
Alright. So you have been staying in this use, or keep any?
Please, I just check up on Limpany every now and then.
I was thinking of thieves. People were talking about things being over for okay,
Well,
maybe?
now hearing that Jack Kettleman's back again. Last time he was around, he started a war with bastards, so who knows? I just live there. It's the closest thing to pretty much money. Run into folk that need people, or I go do some farm work. I've thought about going back out west, trying to build Tumbleweed back up.
Wait, who's that?
A lot of people right there.
That is not.
Might be not the Jolly Rogers or the Red Jacks or whatever.
There are no Jolly Rogers. It could be the Red Jacks, but they were wearing darker clothing mostly.
Where they're going.
My first thought was maybe the Dirty Boys, but I've not seen them today. Miss Sophie, what is it that you do?
The same thing, probably as Rhea and the other people.
Hmm. Banks and other illegal sort of activities,
Pretty
I guess.
much, yes.
Hmm. Very good. Well, I work with the Flatneck Trading Company. If there is a thing you are looking to offload or get a hold of, I may be able to find it for you, or my other friends might as well.
Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way?
Do you want to just go this way? We are going to work.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. It does not seem. And perhaps a telegram is in order.
Yeah. I think she went to check her telegrams.
Hmm. Well, we are so close to Cattail.
Alright, Rio is back in Valentine, but he lost others as well. So, I will go to Valentine.
Alrighty.
Au revoir, ma'am.
Are you ready?
Or we're just going there because...
You hear, Abdul?
I did not.
I was asking what kind of things you trade.
Hmm. Firearms, gems, sometimes golden bonds. Other things. I have even traded eggs with a fellow at Emerald Ranch at the bar there. So it very much depends on what a person is looking for.
I see. There is a big difference between eggs and sculpture.
Oh yes, indeed. We may get into horses and such at some point in the future as well.
She has horses she's trying to sell, if you didn't hear that.
Oh yes?
Yes, a brindle, Arabian.
Ah. Perhaps I shall keep my ear open for anyone that might be interested.
Alright, well, I can give you my telecom and you can write me if you want to buy it.
Certainly.
I was also told by Sol the other day that apparently Peter Rockwell has been doing his thing a little more than he used to.
Oh?
He's been burying horse deeds among some of his treasures that he's been burying for folk around the crossing.
Hmm. Interesting. The man also purchased 4/5 of a sheriff's auction.
Yeah, well, the man's been around for a long time.
Indeed.
He's got a lot of money.
He's the proprietor over at Kerrigan Ranch, but also works in the Blackwater Saloon, I think. Hello, my friends.
Howdy, Rangers.
Is it irritated by stable?
Unless he got some food.
I got no pinche fucking idea. Blue Dog and Ramot, we're going to get a fucking boat from Wapiti. I get up there, I now see them. I don't know.
Hello, Senor Rio.
Hey.
But they've not
Hola.
found cuts?
Abdul, you got some bees flying around your head?
Then like a beehive.
Alright.
Perhaps they are gone now.
There was 2 rangers that were on that road. We can up if they haven't anything.
Where?
They might be looking. It's up to you if you want to keep following them or not. I just keep telling her that we ain't doing nothing, so.
Yes, and I think
we got her in
perhaps
contact with her friends, so I ain't too worried about it.
perhaps we should head back to Thieves, see if anyone is there. I need to sell Jesse some gems when he's got money finally.
Yeah. How many gems you got?
Oh, at the
How
moment,
much you have worth in gems?
I think I'm going to sell him about 1,000.
'Cause I just sold Faith $1,000 in gems.
Mm.
So I'm thinking about getting more, but I mean, it wouldn't be profitable for you or me if I was to buy it from you.
No, I need to
Unless
talk to her.
you buy it for a lot less, but I'm pretty sure me and you buy them for the same price.
I don't know if we do. How much do you buy them for?
I buy mine for $5 over and then sell them for $10 over.
Mm.
Which means I only make $5 profit regardless.
Sure, sure.
I mean, I guess in the long run I make $10 profit, but I mean, am I really? But if I find the right people, I can buy it for the general store price.
Hmm.
That's at least my old plan when I was doing or thinking about doing the mining company.
Oh, were you? We actually were just talking about perhaps branching into mining.
Yeah, until all my folk ended up disappearing. It was gonna be called Jules Co.
Clever.
Or Jules and Company or whatever the fuck. But yeah, we pretty much buy the gems for general store price.
Sure.
That way you don't really have to go nowhere with them, and then we only charge 1 gem per day that we go out. Or a gem per hour.
That's a fairly good trade.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you take shifts. You have like 4 people sitting outside and 2 people inside. You can have some folk.
There is someone
1
here
or 2
now.
of your security crew.
Sure.
Mining for extra money. But at the end of the day, everybody comes away with a little bit of something. OD.
Hello, Roger. Whisper.
Abdul, how you doing?
I'm well. I'm well. How are things here?
Hey, Abdul. Fuck, someone was looking for you earlier.
Oh, indeed.
Yes. But I forget who, so I'm sorry. I'm
That is
sorry,
all right.
but someone was looking for you. They were
Should
looking
you
for
remember?
Huxley, but I said, you know, Abdul might be right.
Indeed.
They've been
Yeah.
spreading that shit around everywhere. Some people came to us.
Please don't kick me, Paul.
But then they crashed the second wagon down a hill, and then as I was picking up his sorry ass, I said, "Well, $200 before I leave you here." So I got $200.
You're such an asshole.
What do you mean?
They're trying to make money and you're taking money from them.
I went out of my way to try to find those motherfuckers, and then they already found a wagon, but then they crashed it again. So I literally let them finish up their run because I was there with my wagon, and then I didn't waste time for no reason. What do you mean? Why was I an asshole?
You're an asshole.
Hello, Deke.
Hey, Abdul, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good.
Howdy, Julius. Long time no see.
Seen anybody today?
Howdy.
No, my friend, I have not. How about you?
No. No.
That is true.
Been pretty
I see you made it to Limp.
low key today.
I've made it here a few times. I just don't
Low
stick
key is
around.
good.
Oh. Well, Pavel's normally around, but he's in jail for a while, so.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I also heard that the devil of the West is back.
Yeah.
The Jack Kettleman and Mills.
I mean, neither of them have ever done anything to me, so can't really say anything. I just promised a lady friend of mine a while back ago I wouldn't let anybody that she cared for get hurt. Unfortunately, one of them's Alice, so.
Yep. I mean.
This makes it
Good
messy.
enough. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shitty situation.
Because I also promised that the kids at Thieves Landing wouldn't get hurt either, but here we are.
You make
Now
a
the
lot of
kids-
promises, Julian.
Well, when you're gone for so long, it's kind of hard to kind of keep those promises, especially when everybody drifts different directions.
Yeah, I reckon so.
As hard as it may seem, Abdul, about a year or so ago were simpler times.
Oh no, I believe it. I believe it.
It used to only be the folk in Saint Denis that stabbed each other in the back.
The DiCenzos? And others?
Well, they had a monopoly, so. You gotta think. Before everybody started breaking out into their own crews and everything, the Chenzos used to run the entire goddamn town.
I hate to go like this, but I gotta go. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to a lot of you.
It's all right, Roger. Be well.
And then the Chenzos went in and broke up into 3 different families.
Is any of them still around?
The only person I saw, and this was at a gun auction a long time ago, was Pearlie.
Actually, I saw Pearlie a few days ago.
Yes, he was at the Saints Crossing auction that we went to. One of the few that bought something other than Mr. Rockwell.
I mean, I ain't seen Pearlie in so long.
Are Del Lobos still buying guns for the auction?
They are, because it got deferred by a week. Because of a shootout with law last night. Del Lobos handled themselves very, very easily, but yes, it left myself, Mr. Quinton, and Mr. Winston Flatneck in at a table speaking with Jesse and Dahlia from the Bastards doing business. So it wound up being quite profitable, but I think they said deferring by a week means that Hathaway can be in attendance with a pump shotgun. So
Is it a clean one?
I do not know.
Mm.
I've not seen it. I've only met Mr. Hathaway once.
I was told that there was a pump-action shotgun sold for around $7,000 that was clean.
Well, it is the hope of some of us to push down the pricing on specialty firearms, because up where it is now is a bit ridiculous and prohibitive for those that might actually use it. It just goes on the wall above a fireplace or something.
Yeah, it was just, they're normally so expensive just because they're so hard to get.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Which
know,
is
we
a
got-
shitty way to think about it, to be honest.
We got 3 weapons crates in 3 consecutive banks.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Interrupt. Is there still like shooting happening here?
No, Law never showed up.
Oh, okay, great. I'll just be in the back over there.
Yep. Good luck painting.
Thank you.
Well, we saw Hooper and 2 other deputies head out west, like
We
not
did,
too
yes,
long
we
after
did.
me leaving here, before the so-called shootout. And surprisingly, I didn't even know Hooper knew who I was.
Oh, he does?
Apparently.
Huh.
I ran into him at the Blackwater Saloon. He was like, "Do I know you?" I was like, "Nope." Walked out with my stool.
Huh.
Then we were sitting outside of Blackwater. We were talking. They stopped and they thought we were being ominous. And he went in and said, "Well, Julian, is that Julian? Then he's always ominous." I was like, "What's that supposed to mean?"
Stop being so ominous.
I guess because I'm one of the only folk that actually wear all black nowadays. I don't know. Everybody else likes to wear color. Too picky about my clothes. Shit, I made it to the crossing years ago, and I was told that every aspect of red that I was wearing were all different colors, and one of them looked pink. Shit.
Who
Are
told
you
you that?
colorblind?
No, I'm not colorblind.
Are you sure?
It's just when you're in the dressing room, it looks a little bit different.
Ah.
This is very true. I had to get
But
a
that
suit.
was also before the tailors had specialized dyes.
Mm. Sure.
Those were
But
simpler
also,
days.
I never had anybody teach me how to dress, so.
My critics typically are Dahlia and Fawn if she's about.
You got critics for your dapper attire? That don't make
Well,
sense.
I ask. I would like opinions. Does this go with this?
If I could
How
pull
should
it
I-
off, I'd go dressed like that, but I don't think I can pull it off.
I'm sure you could, my friend. I'm sure you could. Riders.
No, that was just the horse.
Ah.
Um,
My ears are never very good with these things, Mr. Papa will tell you.
well, nowadays you got folk that'll go ahead and say, "Oh, you're wearing that? Are you trying to be a rip-off James Kelly or some shit like that?"
I don't even remember what he used to wear. I remember his hat. It was a good hat.
I remember his hat. He wore a shirt similar to this, just like a dirty white one.
I'll be
Oh,
back
yeah,
in
that's
2
right.
minutes.
I think he
Okay.
actually used to wear these types of pants. And maybe these boots. So now I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to look like the darker James Kelly without the hair.
No. You know what pants he wore? I remember. It It was ones with like they were like a dirty, like dark brownish grayish with like these stripes, and then
Yeah,
one of the
they were
pant legs had a
these.
patch.
Yeah, it was these. These ones have stripes if you flip through the catalog.
Oh really?
Not these ones per se. I don't like stripes. Like
Yeah, I
I
remember
can
now.
flip through the catalog with these trimmed pants, and they'd have them.
This one is a gift, Violet.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome.
One day I'll get the Van Horn deck.
Is that the one you were looking for? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear of one, I will certainly let you know.
Oh, please do. It's actually not even for me, it's for a friend. I've been looking for it for like a year.
When you actually get your hands on a Van Horn deck, you start realizing it's pretty much just a skull version of the the Corrigan deck.
Oh, I know what it looks like. I've seen it many times.
Yeah, I've seen it too. Damn bastard, Emmett. He had 2 of them. And then vanished.
Oh my god. You know, Hathaway has opened 3 already, and he's opened less than half of how many I've opened.
Some people have all the luck. Mr. Quinton has dug up 2 or 3 sets of scissors in one day, whereas it took Sol 4 or 5 to find her single pair. So
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I think it also has to do with where you're looking to.
That may be true. I think he was mostly looking here. Whereas she was looking in Thieves, and I imagine most of the scissors left in Thieves are, well, not in Thieves any longer.
I think there's more of a variety of things that you can find at Thieves.
I've found, in addition to all the normal things, coal, amorite. I've heard of scissors being found there. Teeth. And silver dollars.
Think of digging almost as similar as mining.
Well, I've
You
never
go to
been
different
mining,
places, you have a different pool of shit that you can find. That's why you're able to find so many goddamn potatoes around here, opposed to any other place.
I mean, that can be good, but I hate digging.
When you're standing around Thieves for hours, I mean, tend to find a shitload of potatoes. And when you do that, you're standing around ain't for nothing, because then you find yourself with enough potatoes to make goddamn mash.
Yeah, that's true. Potatoes are like the most expensive thing to make mash out of.
Just because they're so hard to find.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would say the most expensive would be wheat, but I mean, it's pretty easy to find.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty fast to pick as well.
Yes, indeed.
But yeah, people were expecting Law here earlier, but then they decided that they don't want to get their asses handed to them today, so.
I saw the Red Jacks headed this way.
I didn't see them yet today. Although there was a shootout near Emerald. I wonder who that was.
Deke, my friend.
Yeah.
What is your telegram?
Oh, Kissing Cousins 130.
Change that.
Oh my god.
That's what Ernie told me at the telegram station when he gave it to me, alright?
So, Kansas City 130?
That's a better. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mine is depending
Kicking
on
children.
Yeah, what's yours?
Oh, depending on who you ask, it is either quick draw or cutie. 593. QD 593 though. Of course, with the fire where it is, I have no idea who that was.
593.
Yes, sir. 593.
Send me a telegram about the auction. I might want to go check that out. You know when it's going to be and where it's going to be?
I believe if it is anything like the last one, it will be at Rathskeller at about 8 p.m. on Sunday. They tried to do it on Cinco de Mayo, but obviously that went so well.
I wasn't listening. What didn't go so well?
The Lobos tried to have an auction on Sunday, Cinco de Mayo, but Esteban is currently the most wanted person in the entire crossing. I believe he's over 10,000 days now.
Oh boy.
So Law, naturally, sent a posse of 6, and the Del Lobos handed them their asses.
Well, Rathskeller is a really good place to defend.
Well, and they were stashing ammunition all over the place prior, I believe. Brought a few wagons out from wherever the nearest stable is. I think Tumbleweed.
I mean, that's smart. They're probably gonna do the same thing for Sunday, just in case. Although, they'll all be stupid to try the same shit twice.
Indeed.
But you never know, they are stupid.
Especially when you realize that it's a criminal auction, and
I know exactly.
Nate Bennett was there, Jesse Gold was there, Cecil Younger rolled up after the firefight, Dio was there.
Maybe bring in one of them cannon the next time or something. Don't they got those Gatling guns?
Indeed. You know, there's one in a
Lucky we
box
don't
in
do
Thieves.
What they do in towns.
Yeah, just gather up everybody.
Yeah. Gather up everybody. What, you gonna go ahead and shoot through 20 of us? Good luck, fella.
We'll run out of ammunition before we do bodies.
Shit, if they were smart, they'd bring their own wagons filled with crates and ammo.
Hello, my friends.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello, we're here for our friend who's the painter over there.
Yep.
Oh, very good, very good.
No loss coming, so feel free to stay.
Oh, great, thank you.
But I think we're gonna head out. I need to make some money today. Hopefully.
We perhaps should do the same. We were friends.
Alright, well, good seeing y'all. Right side.
You as well.
You as well.
Yeah. See you later.
Perhaps Thieves now?
Yeah. Howdy.
Hello, my friend.
Howdy.
Thieves is this way.
It is, yes. Perhaps we can check telegrams at Riggs. You know, Riggs is where I got picked up by the either the Rude Boys or the Waggles. I don't know which is which. Hello, my friend. Well, it was Johnny and the McKinley brothers and Drina and someone named Chance and someone named Bex. They robbed the Blackwater Bank. Use me as a...
Hold on. This person named Bex. Is
Mhm.
she blonde?
No, brown hair. Rebecca, I think, probably short for.
I think.
I've never heard of her before, but I don't think she actually rides with anyone up in Coulter, just lives there. An abandoned horse.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near.
Wolves are around here, but not right there. The only reason why I say is because
Maybe it ran
last
from
time
Riggs.
I heard Bex was in Blackwater Telegram Station, and the lady was going to talk to Law.
Hello, my friend.
Hey.
You wouldn't happen to be able to give me a ride?
Depends on to where. Did you lose a horse?
It's over there. It's dead.
Ah. Well, we probably could. Where are you trying to go, my friend?
Where are you guys going?
Closer town is Blackwater, but we're headed to Thieves.
Well, then I won't trouble you.
Well, I
Are
mean,
you
if
going
you...
the opposite direction?
Yeah.
Well, there is a horse back a ways.
Or we can take you to Strawberry, the closest stable.
True, true.
You say that there was a horse over there?
Yes.
Yeah, it seemed like a fox trotted down the way, right around the bend of the mountain.
I'll go check it out then.
Sure, sure. Be safe. I don't think I know of very many people that would... Well, now that I think about it, I suppose the reputation of thieves precedes itself. If there are two fellows going that way, they may not be up to the best of things.
Let's go down this way.
Sure.
See if there's anything happening in Blackwater on the way.
Sure, sure. Better to let people know. You know, I don't think anyone has robbed any of the banks today that I know of.
I think Sophie and them might be robbing Valentine. That might have been the job she was talking about.
Could have been, could have been. Well, there's folks at the doctor's office.
Yeah.
Ah. I see.
Howdy.
Hello, my friend.
It's unusually dead today. Unless there's a bunch of people in the west or a bunch of people in Saint Denis or something.
No, could be, could be.
It's weird. I feel like there's a lot more people around. But we're just dodging everybody.
Yes. I had that feeling earlier, in fact. I really did. I commented on it.
Maybe this might be the... I mean, it's rearing around that time. People start rearing their heads. Thieves, so...
I shouldn't be surprised if Jesse has been awake for a bit already, but... I have not seen him, so...
Yeah. I did wake up a little earlier than normal, but I didn't see anybody in Thieves when I was there. I haven't heard anybody talk about anybody from the bastards being around. So. Maybe they heard about the Kettlemans showing up and chose to stick their heads away from it.
It's possible, possible. Do you suppose he would go there and start fights?
I mean... Thieves is the halfway point to the west, so...
True, true. It also tends to try and stay neutral from what I am aware.
Yeah.
Though I suppose...
Everybody always says it does, but it's just folk to really enforce it. When there's people that don't like the enforcement of it, choose to be the complete opposite.
Sure.
It's almost like this might be the time where I go ahead and take myself all the way out west and start mining.
Well, if you need help moving things.
I don't know if I'm gonna move everything over there, but I don't know. I mean, tumbleweed is right there. There's a stable. Can keep my wagon there.
No telegram office, but that's alright. Yep, there are. There's a few.
Howdy.
Here.
Hello, my friends.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. How
Doing
about
well?
yourself?
Doing well.
Just caught a wolf. You missed it.
Caught one, as in it came right up to you and you
Yeah, tail
caught it by the
wagging. Sat
ears?
down for me. No, he shot it. Just one.
It has been happening recently.
That's one. That seems like... See, Abdul, I keep telling you, the more that there's only one, the more signs of rabies.
Very true, very true. I saw 3 the
Wasn't
other day.
foaming at the mouth, was it?
Sorry?
Wasn't foaming at the mouth, was it?
No, I don't. It didn't look like. It was just a really big one.
It was just bloody huge.
That just means it's excited to see you, right? If it's foaming.
No.
That's rabies on it.
Oh. That ain't good. But
Yeah,
Abdul, we were just talking about you. This gentleman here.
Oh, yes?
Potentially might be interested in. Is it what gun was it? Sorry.
Oh, what? That was taken on my navy.
Oh yeah, your navy.
Ended up buying another one.
Oh, you bought another one?
I did, you.
Oh, no.
Oh, I know
Ignore me,
now who
Abdul.
to go to.
Oh, yeah, now you know. There you go.
That's
Flatneck
the man
Trading
right
Company,
here.
yes indeed. I would be the most local of the representatives.
I was
How's
just telling
business
these
going for
lovely
you?
people here that the other day I had my navy taken from gunpoint.
At gunpoint?
Oh yeah. At first it was a lovely chat. Next minute it was.
That
guns
is
at
usually
the
how it
face.
goes. Do you know who it was that took it from you?
Well, as they rode off, they shouted out Bowsers.
Hmm. All in green and gold then.
I'm gonna check the board.
Yeah, they were. They were really friendly at first, asking.
Yes, the Bowsers usually are.
Seeing how I was, asking what my ambitions are in life. And next minute, they said the word "long" 3 times in a row, and it seemed a bit weird. They turned the person who was like in charge, I think, had a go at his crew. Said, "What's the point of a code word if you don't understand the bloody code word?" Next minute, they all pointed guns at us and took me
I see.
navy.
I see. Was that all they took? Did they take anything else?
Yeah, they took 50 rounds of rifle ammo, and they took a stew of bunny ear. You were lucky on that one.
I see.
And then
Was
you,
it a,
you were robbed the day before, 2 days before, by the Rude Boys.
Well, that one I can't do much about.
Yeah, there was nothing special about the Navy, just the fact that I just bought it, really.
Ah, so it was stock. I see. That is actually slightly more interesting for most folk. It means they can make it their own.
Right.
So if I were you, I'd perhaps etch the one that you're wearing in your belt now. It becomes slightly less interesting to steal it from you.
Right, okay. Do people generally, etch on their guns? Because I got told that somebody puts their telegram on there, and I'm like, well, that's a bit stupid.
Well, all of mine have my telegram, but Julian, do you?
Where would one go to get that done?
There's a few different gunsmiths. Unfortunately, mostly out east. I believe Valentine or Rhodes or Saint Denis.
We might be able to do it in Armadillo now. I'm not entirely sure.
You might, but I don't think you can, but I don't remember fully.
But
You might go down to Valentine then, honey, and get that done. Our guns.
Valentine, Rhodes. I think that's really it.
Makes them slightly less interesting to steal, unless you make quite a name for yourself and people know of your weapons, in which case then there is a story and fame, and the person that has it has an item of significant value, sometimes more than you ever paid to put into it. But it's very dependent on the weapon and the person that wants it.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll go get that sorted out then.
Not a bad idea, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think we might head out to Valentine right now and get that done.
It's about $100 an etch, I believe.
Oh,
so a
okay.
little
Oh,
pricey,
okay.
but
worth it though.
Ollie, did you want to do that right now?
Yeah, can do.
Alrighty, I think we're gonna make our way over there and just get it done.
certainly. It's is it Luna and Oliver?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
very good, very good.
Oh, by the way, let me introduce myself. My name's Clive.
Hello, Clive. Nice to meet you. I'm Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul, or the Egyptian. This fellow over here is Julian. He's been here longer, probably, than all 5 of us combined.
Nice to meet you there.
I'm Bunny.
Howdy.
Hello, Bunny.
Not sure if we've met before, to be honest. Maybe at Emma Ranch, I believe I said that your suit's very fancy.
You may have done so. I think I maybe remember that.
Some time ago now.
Yes, I meet a lot of people, unfortunately, so Good to see you again.
Hey, it's good to see you as well.
Are you guys gonna head over to Valentine?
Yeah, I've just come from there, but definitely think I will head that way and get my gun etched for sure.
Yeah, if you guys want to ride with us, we could go in a group.
Yeah, definitely. You up for that, buddy?
Yeah. Well, Jules, very lovely seeing you again.
You as well, Luna? Ollie?
Oh,
We'll
take
see
care.
you guys soon. Take care.
Be safe,
See
my
you
friends. Be safe.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. There ain't been shit on that damn job board for about 2 hours.
No, we
Two and
might
a
as well
half
look
hours.
again. Or did you go look?
I literally just looked. It's the
Ah.
same shit that was on there 2.5 hours ago.
Well, perhaps there's something we can do to get it off.
No, there ain't nothing worth it. Unless you think $154 per goddamn delivery for 10 jars of moonshine per is worth a damn.
Well, it's not bad. It's certainly better, but it's not awful. How many does it need? Is
Always
it 3
5
or
locations.
5? Well. Oh, 124. Yes. Well, 10 to the Jade Dragon, but...
To the Jade Dragon for $84.
Hmm.
Something like that.
No, not particularly worth it. We could run the boards just to see whether there are any worth it.
See, I knew the Bowsers were doing something.
Yes, they've been about. Oh, I need to get a stew. Need anything, Julian?
No. Debating on if I want to call it an early night or not.
Up to you. Let me know if you do. We're gonna check here. I might go up to Emerald, see if that blood one is there for Saint Denis still. It seems likely if the one down here hasn't reset yet. Because it's money.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I
decided,
might
my
end
friend?
up calling it. My back's starting to hurt.
Hmm.
All that riding.
Carrying the conversation.
It's just, what the fuck is this horse doing? Whose horse is that?
I have no idea. No idea at all. Perhaps a locals.
Yeah, that's what happens when I wake up early. My back starts hurting before anything starts happening.
Indeed. Well, I'm going to run the boards, I think, just to see.
Alright. Well, when I'm back around, if I haven't sold this goddamn dynamite, I have to find somebody to sell it.
I'll buy it off you.
Yeah, I was going to give it to the bastards, but they were making some, so.
Mm.
Well, who knows? If nothing comes up in the next couple of days, I might sell it.
Sure, let me know. I'll buy it off you.
Trying to pat it on his ass to disappear.
You did a bit more than that.
I don't know whose horse that is, but whatever. Alright. I'll see you later. You ride safe?
Take care, my friend. You as well. Not that you're riding anywhere. See, the big reason I didn't want to go with the Red Jacks, even though they gave the invite. Oh, that's a bear. I wonder if I can get it. Or it's just gonna run away. See what I mean about the wildlife? There's a bear over there somewhere.
Hey, partner?
I should send Deke a telegram. Make sure it's in there. Sheesh. So on the one hand, what we didn't want to do was get saddled with a group that we had to roleplay with all the time. But on the other, that's a bear. On the other, not having a group some of the time is kind of tough, because then we just ride all over the place. And don't see people a lot of the time because we don't know where they are.
Hola.
Hello.
You've come back. Hello, my friends.
I found my friends, but I have lost him again.
See, we can find Blue Dog, Colt, and Hangnail. So we, if you see them, tell them we are okay.
Will do, will do. They are not in thieves.
Okay.
Or they were not as of 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh, it's appreciated.
Certainly, certainly.
Okay, we're going to Blackwater. Adios, amigo.
Be well, friends. We're going to Riggs. I'll just telegram. I might even just telegram Blue Dog. Just be like, they're riding around trying to find y'all. I don't know what you're doing. This one's always a tarot card. Minnie. Oh. Hello, my friend.
That is a fantastically white suit you have on, sir.
White? Oof,
Yes.
I must have a word with my tailor. It's supposed to be grey.
Oh, I just assumed it was dirty. I'm very, very sorry.
No, it's quite all right, quite all right. I used
There
to
we
wear
go.
white pants, but then a friend of mine told me if I were to get shot in them, they would, well, they would go
wait.
brown. So
Where I'm from, wearing white is actually a sign of being very rich because it means you have people to do your laundry for you.
Well, where I am from, wearing white is a necessity because it is so damn hot. My name is Abdul-Qadir. I am known as Abdul or the Egyptian to my friends. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. My name is Cecily Caldwell. I'm known as Cecily Caldwell to my friends.
Pleasure to meet you. And the quiet fellow to your side? Who may or may not even be here with you. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm
Dazza.
Dazza.
Yep.
Dazza, nice to meet you, my friends.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, I
What-
seem
what
to
did you
I
say you
forget
were,
my
a
manners.
doctor?
No, no, my friend. I am in resources.
What's that? What's resources?
Well, what sort of work do the two of you do?
I'm a collectionist.
Oh, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm,
I'm a collector of items.
yeah, I'm more of a liberationer.
I am the sort of person who takes some of the things that a liberationer cannot move and gets it to a collectionist.
I see. Don't suppose you also deal in things of the explosive nature, do you?
From time to time, but they seem to be a very high demand at the moment, and I have not seen anything of that nature in some time now, unfortunately. But generally, yes, I would.
Well, isn't that a damn shame?
Indeed. We have a member of the I work with Flatneck Trading Company. We do have a member of the company that frequently deals in explosives. Her name is Hades, if you've ever...
I see. I've never heard of her.
encountered her.
May I give you my telegram, seeing as we're at a telegram station,
Oh,
and
certainly,
perhaps you
certainly.
could contact me, because I am always in the business of doing business.
Of course. Would you mind spelling your name for
Yep.
me?
It's Cecily, Cecily, Caldwell, Caldwell, and my telegram is AI, always insufferable, 841.
And we shall put you down as a liberator.
Yeah, thank you. If you could just, yes, just ask them to send me a telegram with your details, that'd be fantastic.
Certainly, it will be headed your way shortly.
I wanted to ask you something. In a hypothetical situation, how much would these items be sold for?
Well, it depends upon the
Of the
item.
explosive nature.
The candlesticks in particular, if you can get the juice for inside of them, we will buy that for 300. Or we can trade that and $200 for a candlestick. The candlestick itself, I believe, is going for 500 at the moment.
Well, I definitely overpaid at the Pabby.
Yes, I wouldn't do much more than that if you can avoid it.
And are you the collector of the money?
I am more the networker of persons who connects one to another, so to speak. We have a firearms person, we have a moonshine person, we have a explosives person. I am the one that is often about and meeting folk. So,
Do you like commission?
say that again, my friend.
Do you like commissions?
Yes, we are a fan. We are a fan.
If you can get me this candle sooner rather than later, I'm willing to pay you the price for it, but also you personally a bit more of a commission. The quicker you get it.
I will keep that in mind, my friend. If I had one on hand right this instant, I would go, well, certainly, yes. But I
In
do
an
not.
ideal world.
In fact, I've been writing about checking the boards to see if I can get some of the bang juice in question to perhaps create another stick. But it seems other people have the same idea.
And I suppose we find you at Flatneck if we're, looking.
Often. I tend to actually spend a lot of time near Thieves. Its proximity to the job board there and some of the folk that do business there means it is a good spot to meet others. But Flatneck is often where we are stationed, yes.
See.
It's a nice spot with a poker table and a few other amenities. But yes, as long as you bring no trouble with you, you are always welcome at the fires and Thieves. So it is a good spot for business type of deals.
Yeah, I know the people who run Thieves. I'm always welcome there.
Well, good. Pleasure
I
discussing
know the
business with you
people
both.
that have run Thieves before they ran Thieves, in fact. But it was nice to talk to you.
Yes, indeed. Good to meet you, my friends.
Yes, you too.
Bye-bye.
Was it Deza? I think it was Deza. I guess a fellow maybe grabbed the horse, which is good. Cecily Caldwell. Don't know who she rides with, if it's anybody. Tempted to go here. Let me discuss something with you. Take this dynamite. If you find a weapons crate, give me the weapons crate. If not, I will happily let you pay me for it. It'd be good to crack. Get a hold of a weapons crate, crack it open, sell it to Nate. We're gonna go by Limpany since we're here. We're not here. We're nowhere near Limpany. Just kidding. Oh. No, it's way down there. Just kidding. Still trying to remember everywhere on the map. I should have telegrammed Hades. Hey sis, got a customer for you. I wonder if Cecily goes by CC, actually. This one hasn't changed either. Which means it's very likely that the emerald one is there. That's a fox. This is precisely where we don't want to fall. Well, now we gotta go to a town to sell all this stuff. Nearest one is Valentine, so we'll go back that way. Three of the four in the pack. Looks like $36 for the pelts. I don't know what for the wolf itself. Some folks in town, but not all that many. Would have been nice to sell the other wolf too, but we've only got so much room on a horse.
My way. Oh shit! Ah, sorry.
So my friend,
goddamn horse is a... Wait, he's got mine of his own.
So they all sometimes. Ah. Yep, they hit Valentine already. my friend. Oh, that was the thing that they did earlier.
Here you go.
Hmm. Interesting. Kid's got a bolt action. Well, now it's right. Just disappeared. I'm gonna go through Emerald just to see.
we have still lost our friends. You have not seen Blue Dog, have you?
Sorry, no, I have not. Your hello startled me. I did not see anyone here.
I'm sorry. We
And
have
you have
lost
changed.
each other. I did. We have lost each other so many times today.
No, I did send Mr. Blue Dog a telegram, but I do not know if he has received it.
Alright. Okay, I'm going for it, alright. But nice to see you. Thank you for help.
Of course, Sophie. Of course. Now I understand why Zoe can just run up on people. Sheesh. Somebody. Hello, my friend. Mr. Rio. Sophie is in the stable there in Emerald. Okay. I have not seen Blue Dog. No, I have not.
Okay, amigo. Adios.
Yep. I've seen Rio and Sophie way the heck more than I have him. Jeez. To send an email or call. Yeah, sure. He took medical in Valentine.
Evening.
Ah.
I found them. Hello.
Good, good. Farewell.
Hello.
Go back.
I quickly write telegram.
Do not lose them again. don't even know if Saint Denis has them. Or not Saint Denis. I don't even know if Valentine has blood vials. That's right, horse. I'm chasing you. Well, when Pavel winds up in Sisika, grinds some things to a halt.
Oh. Sometimes you get things
Shoot, I need to grab more ammo. Give me 1 moment. Shush, Rude, you're fine, you big baby.
Oh, they do. Good. Got 2 more and just do 10 at once.
Oh, howdy, Abdul. How you doing?
Hello, my friend. I am well. How are you?
I'm good. It's Ollie. You seen Luna?
I've not. Sorry?
No? Luna? Did she rode past you?
No, not that I saw.
I lost her from this direction. Don't know where
You
she
may
went.
need to tighten your saddle a little bit there, my friend.
Yo.
No, I did not see her.
No, you didn't?
No, sorry. Anyone in Limpany at the moment?
I haven't passed her. I just came from Valentine Way.
Ah, I see. I see.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate it anyway, Abdul.
Sure, sure.
Take care.
How you doing?
I'm well. Just a heads up. There is a posse leaving from Valentine. I don't know where they're headed, but I figured those here might be interested.
Alright. That's good to know. How
Indeed, my
many of
friend.
them before
Perhaps 6-ish. I didn't get a good count.
Well, I'll hold the lines.
Very well, my friend. Very well. Now what's to do it again? What the heck? Nothing. Nope.
You know, we had someone come in the bank.
Yep, and no fire. Sheesh. Man, I want people to be around, but I don't think they are. Well, over to McFarlane, I guess. Unless we want to try for that panther again, if it's here. Hi, Snake. Turkey. A possum. Something over there. Course. Oh, there's people around. It's good. Unless I just shot it in kind of a crappy place. Which is to say, not the head. Probably not even worth it. Well, or maybe they are. Worth 2 blood at least. Not bad. Hey, thanks, Rexy. It's been real quiet today. We rode around for a while with Julian. We're currently trying to see if we can get something going with Hades for a little while. I took a nap earlier, so I'm planning on going for a bit longer, but telegram sent. You got those hours I did when I first started. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, the hours that I'm just kind of doing at the moment are what I'm free to do because I find the community compelling. And I don't have a ton of outside stuff holding me down. I did not think that was gonna work. Well, I mean, it's the thing of like the split nature of I want to roleplay with people, but I don't want to have a specific group that I have to roleplay with. That, you know. Yeah, basically. I mean, I enjoy it, and it's not like I don't have other things to do. It's just like, I don't know. It's a solid space, good people, etc. We've gotten some good RP in today. We keep running into Scarlet Rose, who normally would play Zoe, but she's on one of her criminals today. We saw you guys briefly earlier, but like there's nothing really going on. Julian and I rode around for a long time trying to find anything. Yeah, I fully understand now why Deke got into trouble with her, because she like yelled at me from a stable and I vaguely heard her, and then she just came out of nowhere. Though of course she's not on her law character, so it was just a French accent and then suddenly a person. Kind of amusing. We're doing our stupid vampire thing because we're trying to get the wagon. I keep the WildRP tab open too, so that I can occasionally glance through and be like, okay, is there people on? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Sometimes it's helpful. There was a rat over here that I want to stop real quick. Because I don't care about actually getting money really out of this. I'm just trying to fill the blood vials. Yep, still there. But I mean, like, Jesse Gold was around for a little bit, I think. But we haven't seen Bastards all day. I keep hoping maybe I'm going to run into... it's a coyote. I keep hoping maybe I'm going to run into... This is probably too close. I keep hoping I'm going to run into, like, Jack Kettleman. Nope. Oh, you didn't die? No, you did. Okay. Made it so far. I mean, we're trying to get the. Do I not have a? Oh, I don't have a syringe. Oops. Would not have killed this thing had I realized I didn't have a syringe. Hopefully they. I think they sell them in the Blackwater, so medical Blackwater. I think they sell them in the Armadillo doctor's office. But of course, there's somebody standing right in front of the door. Hello, my friend. Pardon me. There we go. Thanks, man. You too. Catch you when I catch you. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, like I hugely appreciate invites to like join groups and stuff. It's just like I don't want to be kicking around for hours waiting for people to get on and then we'll play with them for like 2 hours while we do a bank or something, and then like everybody gets off and I'm just kind of left to my own devices again. At which point it's almost like, okay, let me just play a different character then for a hot second. And I mean, some of that's like what I need to get my other characters into. I have 2 others, one that I've never actually set foot in the crossing with, and one who is basically he's basically set for like getting involved heavily with MedRP or something. We just haven't done it yet. Put that in the wrong place. Because it involves a telegram and then trying to actually think through all of that stuff. Hey, there's somebody in the sheriff's office now. It's always funny trying to run over a vulture. I kind of want to find more prairie poppies. Half of it is just I want to find the yellow flowers, and then keep some of them, and then maybe have enough that I can do a prairie poppy mission if it appears, though they don't really seem to all that frequently. I think you just have to like show up in the right place at the right time. But I've only got 3 at the moment, and I need to consolidate them. I have 1 on this horse and 2 on a different one. But yeah. How was Rexy's stream, everybody? Was the RP good? I hope it was. The Red Jack guys are pretty cool. Very nice. I have enjoyed role-playing with Nate a bit. Grover, certainly. Which reminds me, I need to coax navies off of, I need to coax some guns off of Julian next time he's around. And then, turn them into Red Jack weapons. It seemed like the first couple times I played this, there was always wolves right here. And ever since I've really been running stuff, they just aren't here anymore, which is nice. I don't want to run into wolves any more than I have to, but it's also kind of strange for them not to be here. We're gonna go towards Thieves. Hades was in Blackwater. She may not be anymore. She might be coming towards Armadillo, which would be funny if we miss one another. Those are horses. I don't know whether blood syringes work on horses, but I also feel bad about just charging into things and killing a bunch of horses. I saw BU down. I saw Bud do it on Zip once as like a reaction to Zip's cousin Isaac dying. Those are wolves, I think, maybe. I don't know. I was disappointed when I came through here before. Just a fellow sitting there reading a book. Okay. Cool. 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 Cougar is back, it looks like. Are you actually mobile this time? Or are you stuck? Oh, that's not a good place for you. Come on. There we go. Draw the blood. Somebody just standing watching. Hello, my friend.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm very well. I am very well. How are you?
Good. I just checking to see if you need any help with the cougar.
Oh, I appreciate it. I do.
Yes, I see.
No, it had its head stuck in a barrel, basically.
Oh, even better.
Indeed. Just trying to help people by keeping this place safe a little bit.
Oh, thanks. We appreciate it.
Indeed, indeed.
Be safe on your travels.
You as well, in your work and so forth. I wonder if a cougar actually spawns there in Red Dead Online, or if it's just a weird thing associated here. So we're 12 out of 15. And a trip to Saint Denis will be in order, probably. Hopefully Sis is around. Miss Hades. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. I got a little worried there. Excited to do stuff with Hades again. We haven't hung out. There was a while where Hades would find Abdul and we would just go do whatever it was we felt like doing. She showed Abdul a fair amount of the crossing, just kind of casually. And it's been a good time. Wish I wasn't so late. I'd order some food. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like putting together an outfit specifically to complement Hades. Is like wear the same hat, probably not the same shirt exactly, but like I feel like that would be really funny. That's a big armadillo. Come here. Oh, it's running. There we go. It's even closer. Yeah, that'd be fun. We should do that. I think we will. We'll go to Blackwater and do it. Because it means I can also send her a telegram from there. I need to go. Please be 2 here. Nope. Okay. Man, the fog has rolled in. Jeez. All right. Cool. At least we have something we're going to do. We're going to Blackwater. We're going to telegram Hades. We're going to see about making an outfit that's similar to hers. But probably in our own colors. So like gray pants. Hello, my friend. All right. We know. Let's go. Off of adventure. Yep. We're going to leave that on. Where is the hat? The hat will really kind of decide whether we can do it or not. There. Oh, whoops. What is the closed code? We could do that one. Do these in like a blue. We want a sort of a darkish blue, probably. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Actually, I kind of really like that. Put the open coat on. That's fun. Because I don't anticipate wearing the coat much. I need to take this off. Can I swap? Nope. That seems good. And then we want to... We'll do this. Yeah. No spats. So it's just the closed coat. Yeah. Or the poncho. Brother of Hades. Purchase. I wonder if she'll hate it. Oh, I forgot I kept the coat. I thought I got rid of that. This is barely worth the skinning of it. Here we go to Armadillo. Second on the way. Somehow I knew she would go to Armadillo. We would go to Blackwater via Thieves, and she would be down there. Here we go. Hopefully Hades is more stoked on this than like upset. Hopefully she just sees it and is like, oh yeah, transit notoriety, of course. That would be ideal. Everything all right, my friends?
Yeah, all right, thank you. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
She just fell off the animals. You'll be all right.
Ah, very good. Very good.
Nice holes.
Thank you. She said she's listening to the lady sing. Hopefully it's still what she's doing. Wait. That was AD, right? Yes. Okay.
Hello there, sir.
Hello, my friends.
How can I help you?
Well, I suppose I could do with a stew.
Coming right up?
You just move out the way, dear friend.
Thank you.
Bowl of stone. Anything else I can get for you?
No, I do not think so.
Very well then. Here you go.
Thank
It's just whatever spare change you got. Oh, bless.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
Hello again.
Sir.
Oh my goodness. I've only just realized.
I leave you all
My
to
gosh.
realizing something.
What's Winston?
Find myself a spot to sleep. How do I sleep?
Ta-ta and good night.
A few more sips should get you to sleep just fine, my friend.
I'll be damned, I'm seeing double. Hello there, hello.
Hello again. Hello.
How can I
just
help you?
just a stool. Just that's it. That's it. Nothing much.
Aye, coming right up.
Thank you.
I had to go by memory, but I think I got some pieces of it. Not bad.
Let me get closer. One stew just for you. Oh, very generous, thank you.
Of course. Thanks for the singing earlier. Appreciate it.
Always a pleasure.
See you around.
I don't know how to
Ta-ta.
feel about this.
They say mimicry is the most sincere form of flattery.
Oh my gosh. Ah, this has just made my day.
It'll get better, I promise, Hades. Though I
Oh,
don't
he
know if you will
intends to
think
stay in
so.
it. Ah,
Seems quite the lively time tonight, Miss Kathleen.
it is. I'll tell you, that's what good company gets you. It brings life back to a place.
No, most certainly. Better than any tumbleweed rolling through.
Oh, Hades. Oh, bless. Well, there Hades too. Oh, he even has the hat.
This is my little brother, Abdul.
Oh, he looks just like you. I can truly see the familial resemblance.
Why, thank you. Typically it is not there, as I tend to favor nicer clothes, but, well, transit notoriety and all that.
So you're saying I dress like shit and my clothes aren't nice?
Is that what I said? No.
Yeah, that's what you said.
You did say nicer clothes usually.
Let me rephrase. Fancier.
I like to dress up. Oh, what a sight. Oh, we're peeping.
Looks like
Why not?
lawman. It looks like they had some hanging off the chest there.
Ah, there you have it. I think you need to get you a poncho, Hades. It's quite suiting.
I have an outfit that has a poncho.
And now so do I.
Oh.
Hades, I gotta know, do you have a horse named Styx?
Styx? No.
As in the river?
No. But I should. That's a good idea.
You could be Hades Croft and the river Styx.
My goodness. That is quite the pun. Aye, or you could have a horse named Throne. You'd be Hades on a throne.
Oh, yeah, it's
my horses are named after explosives. I did have a rifle named Cerberus.
True.
Ah, that's a good one.
Well, if I could impose then, is Hades your chosen name then? One you've picked out for yourself?
I didn't pick it out myself, no.
Well,
it ain't my birth name, if that's what you're asking.
Can I ask where it came from?
Man named Pat gave it to me.
Well, all right.
Well.
So, good name with good stories.
Ah, my gosh.
How did you know I was wearing blue today?
This is grey. What are you talking about?
The coat was blue.
It's very close.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Do you like it? It's a new.
Yes.
It is apparently a new
Oh my
fabric
God.
that they call denim.
See? It's almost like a perfect color match.
I thought it was quite fancy.
This is truly magical.
I think
Sort of
it
a
looks
fun-
very nice.
Next time you come in here, Hades, I hope to see at least 3 other Hades behind you.
God, that's a lot of people. I don't know if I can commit to that.
I bet we could get Wayne
I
to do
reckon
it.
you could.
I have 2 other brothers I can convince to do this, okay? I'll try.
Hello there, how can I help you?
Can I get a stew, please?
Sure thing, a stove for the both of you or just for you?
One for me. I think he needs 2.
Oh,
Excuse
sorry.
me.
Please don't be mad at me.
Why would I be mad? I think this is hilarious.
Oh, and they had this. It's very sharp, don't you think?
I do. I like that coat.
I thought you might.
Hi. I've been okay. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Probably with me at Sunday.
And Sal.
Yep.
Yep, that was a nice time. You holding up good?
Yeah.
Why you say it like that?
Great.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Bye, Hades.
Go. Go quick. Go. Go.
Should I stop? Oh, he's stopped and went back now. And where are we going?
Can you take me to Blackwater? I need to put my head down.
Sure. I guess we're not doing anything then?
Probably not.
Oh, alright.
But you're gonna be around tomorrow?
I think so.
Fuck yeah, then.
Transit notoriety gang, here we go.
Transportation notoriety.
That's good, that is.
The slightly moving in nefarious group. Every time it's just gonna be a slightly different rendition of it.
I like it a lot. It should
The
be
caravan famous.
I think I'm gonna wind up riding out to Saint Denis and back.
Why?
Oh, I have to drop off something to a medical office out there.
Ah.
I need some courier work done. Easy $200. How did your meeting earlier go?
It went pretty good. He's a little bit too much like me, and that's kind of terrifying.
That is a little bit terrifying, but how do you mean exactly?
Like, we're the same person, but different.
Clearer and yet more obtuse at the same time.
Yes. Like, we have the same ideologies on life and that. And we kind of act the same.
He's not another brother, is he?
No, I don't think I'm related to him.
Oh, good. Look, a whole flock of coyotes.
I know you mentioned in the telegram that, like, it's kind of busy but quiet at the same time.
It's very strange. I think I've gone the wrong way, but it's alright. So, I'm trying to figure out how to think about it, since I can't do anything with it. But I guess Minnie got attacked by a blueberry at Sissika.
Oh.
She says she's in a lot of pain and it hurts to walk. Just a little
Where are we going?
Blackwater eventually.
Okay. Sisika's not a nice place.
So it seems. Have you ever been there?
Mm-hmm.
You have?
Yep.
To like tour the place or to stay for a bit?
Just stay for a bit.
I don't know how I would do that.
I think you would be fine. You keep your head down most of the time.
That's certainly very true.
That's really all it is, if you can handle the humiliation they give sometimes.
Humiliation?
They shave people sometimes. They force people to fight against each other for their entertainment.
Well, I mean, I used to shave myself, so I don't know that that's all that humiliating.
Yeah, I mean, I told them, you know, they threatened to shave me, and I was like, yep, go ahead and do it. And they did not, so.
Fighting others doesn't sound any fun though. Probably just get beaten like I used to. I may have a good sense of fashion and a quick tongue sometimes, but I'm still scrawny. And I don't really like fights.
You have to know where to hit.
Maybe I should have Pavel teach me at some point. Well, if he'll even do that.
You could ask Dio.
Dio? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, apparently
Best
does
fighter,
very well.
aside from
fighting.
Pavel, that I know.
It's not a bad idea. Where do you want to be dropped here?
Just wherever's fine. Are you going to be up much longer?
Probably. Like I said, I'm gonna at least run out to Saint Denis.
Be careful, okay?
No, I don't think I will.
What the fuck? That's my line.
Well, I'm just like you, aren't I? So, well, now I have to be careful.
Exactly.
That's almost rude. But very well.
You're just gonna leave now? I wasn't done saying goodbye.
My horse has a mind of its own. Hold on. Now are you done saying goodbye?
There you go. See you later, little brother.
Good night, big sister. No idea who that guy is. 48, we'll put that in there because I'm not carrying that on me. Not to Saint Denis. I was in the up close view that whole time. Sheesh. Oh. Now I know who that guy was. We're going to the doctor's. could ask Dio. We probably should ask Dio. Half of Abdul not knowing how to fight is actually also I don't know how to fight. So learning to do so in character also kind of means learning to do so for myself. So tricky sort of a thing. Let's just figure out whether there's anybody on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There's still some folks around. This is fun. I think the most interesting thing about doing this run is we don't look like us. So if we get stopped by somebody, it's just the voice. We'll see if anybody actually like knows who we are. Oh look, an invisible rider. It's funny how frequently that's happening. Cool, we're at 3. Which is 4 with the apartment. 5 theoretically with the gems. 6 if Hades actually does give us $1,000. $15 up to the laboratory. Blackwater Saloon. Let's go. That's easy. I'm fairly certain we only need 4 40 even to do this. Which means we'll grab 60. Yeah, maybe we'll do 80. It won't take long. How many we got now? 26. That could have been bad. Well, we're leaving him there. We just need to be careful not to hit anything else, I guess. Or run into any wolves. The horse is fine. That's always the crazy thing about those. And what a time for somebody to come in. Watch me smash into a horse. Go flying over the top of my own. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and actually like get off here, I think. Yeah. Thanks for watching, friends. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit longer. Crush up the tobacco and then log off until tomorrow. Or whenever I'm next streaming. Thanks so much for watching. Rexy, thanks for the raid earlier. Have a good one, everybody. Hope your Monday was good. Before we do that, we're just going to double check. Yeah. Thanks, friends.